Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the audio's working. Sometimes I have issues with my audio, so I had to test it. But it's working fine. I will get started here in a little bit. Hi, Dashi. Nice to see you. Good morning. Oh, good. I'm glad you're glad I went live. I was not sure if I was going to go live now or around 10 or 11 because I do have a couple things that I do want to say. I noticed that SG went live last night. Of course, I sleep at nighttime, so I'm not on social media at night. But there was somebody that was on her panel that was just trash talking me again. It's like, and I do believe she said that I was on her target. This person is an online harassing stalker predator. I don't know what else you call it. It's like, I forgot about you ladies 4 years ago. You still at it. Still at it. 5 years later. Gee. Online harassment and bullying and slander. Yeah. It never ends. Does it? Yeah, I know. I'm not sub to that channel, so I shouldn't be watching, right? But you know what? It's not a good feeling when people are slandering you and lying about you. It's just not a good feeling when people do that. Oh, I did not. And you know what? I don't have my phone on me today. Yeah. I will get them later on today, Dashi. Yeah. I don't always check the messages on the phone. I mean, half the time I don't even know how to operate it. Imagine that. Because Sharon wanted me to share a link that she sent me on my phone. And I don't know how to share links on the telephone to my YouTube channel. I don't know how to operate the phone like I do a laptop. It's just a different type of device to me. Oh, okay, Dashy. Well, I wanted to discuss a few things today after what I heard from this person that has had me on their target to harass, slander, and bully my son and I for years. For years. I'm going to tell you a story. When I came to YouTube, what was it, in 2019? I came to YouTube. I did not open this channel until 2021. But when I came to YouTube, the first channel I came across was the Chosen One channel. And on that channel, I had met somebody and have became so-called friends with this person. I think this person was gaslighting me while pretending to be a friend. And people do that a lot on social media. Pretend. There's not a lot of genuine people on social media. There's a lot of people that are on here to harass, intimidate, stalk. Call the police on you, get into your real life. Once they get to talking to you on a personal level and start talking to you on the telephone and stuff like that, they pry into your business and try and get your personal life details, and they spread it on the internet in a slanderous way. It's been done to me. Many people on this platform has pretended to be a friend of mine and gaslit me to get info out of me and used it to splatter it on social media. That's what this is going to be about today. What I'm going to talk about. Oh, did you try to call me yesterday? I had my phone all day yesterday. I don't always answer my calls, though. Not always. I don't always have my phone. I don't always answer my calls. Uh, but that's okay. I'll get back with you. If I notice you've called, I will call you back. Which I've done, Dashi. You know, I've called you back within a few minutes of you calling. Once I notice you've called. Oh, I was out and about yesterday, Dashi. I had a doctor's appointment. And I did have my phone on me, though. Weird how I didn't see that you called. Huh. Yeah. I went to KFC after the doctor's appointment. Uh yeah, KFC, it has some really good chicken. Not all of the franchises uh cook the same, I noticed. This KFC I went to seemed to deep fry their chicken a little bit too long. Yeah, it gets too crispy. The original recipe is not supposed to be that crispy, but this original recipe was kind of crispy. It's like in the fryer, which is good, you know. But there's another KFC that we go to where the breading isn't crispy. It's weird how all franchises cook differently. Yeah. So, this is going to be a pretty long live stream, okay? Because I have a lot to go over. I do. I don't think it's right that CVX is using SG's platform to harass me. I don't think that's right at all. Because I definitely do not go to her channel at all. I refuse to go to her channel because look at what it's about. It's about harassing me in my life. So I'm going to get into detail of why this is happening from this individual. I have been a target of online harassment from two individuals that have pretended to be a friend of mine, has been calling me on a daily and actually one of them even voiced it to me saying, "You don't trust to tell me anything, do you?" I said, "No, I don't." And this was 2 days after meeting the person. 2 days. They called me on the phone and said, "You don't trust to tell me anything, do you?" I said, "No, I don't, because I don't know you. You are a stranger to me." And they said, "Oh, don't worry. You'll trust me in time." And she giggled. Right there should have been a red flag to me. That should have been a red flag. And I should have known better, because that's not normal to say something like that to somebody after 2 days of meeting them, a stranger on the internet. Well, push comes to shove. Push comes to shove. Been talking to that lady for a couple years straight on the telephone, sometimes daily, sometimes weekly. And we would talk about our life and, our life stories and stuff like that. Different things that I went through in my life and different things that she went through in her life. Lo and behold, all of my business was splattered on YouTube by this person. Wow. And not only that, the police was being called on me for mental issues while I was friends with her. I went to look for a car. I was gone for a few days. I was not home. And this person called the police to my home because she couldn't get a hold of me. So she says. But it's not normal if you have a friend to be calling the police on you at all whatsoever. That's not normal of a friend to do that. It isn't. So I'm thinking, why is this person that claims to be a friend of mine, pretend friend, okay? Because friends don't do that to friends, right? Yeah. I was a target. I was gaslit. And that's what people on social media do. They gaslight you and get your information and splatter it all over YouTube. Just like what you did, right, CVX? Right? Partners in crime. Gee, partners in crime. Call the police again. Please do. Please do. Yeah, it was only 2 days after meeting the person. And that should have been the big red flag right there. It's like, why would you say that, right? People are strange, okay? And then to giggle while saying it. Yeah. And then to giggle. I always remembered that when she did that, and it's like I always thought it was odd. It's like, gee, why is she saying that? Quite odd. You can trust me to tell me anything. Yeah. And it's been nonstop ever since. Go take a look at CVX's channel. She's a wicked one. And both of them are partners in crime and have been doing it for years. Behind the scenes, too. And coming in here in sock accounts, David's bra. They are the sock accounts of David's bra. I caught them. Yeah. I caught them. While harassing my son and I. Yeah. Like I said, this is going to be a long live stream. It might go on 10 hours. Who knows? Because I have a lot to say. Yeah, I know. That's all she does is lie. She loves drama. That's all her channel's about is drama. Yeah. Yeah. I think she knows she gaslit us too. And that is why she laughs and giggles and doesn't care about anyone else's feelings. A lot of people do that on here. They'll gaslight you and pretend. Pretend is the big word. They pretend to have your back. And like I said, it's not normal for a friend to call police on a friend, okay? That's not normal at all. And that's what these two ladies did while I was friends with them, so-called friends, pretend friends. I believe two of the police calls were wellness checks saying that I'm not well. Yeah, while I was in a friendship with them. Isn't that weird? That's weird. And just remembering when I met this person only 2 days on the telephone, stating, "You can trust me to tell me anything." Jeez. I'll get in more detail later of different things that happened. Yeah, God will be the judge. He does judge all. And you know what? We're not supposed to look to man and as being God. There's no other God before before him. So, and I do see that in a lot of mentalities on social media where people in general, some people in general, like to act like they are God and judge everybody on their faults, on their sins, and complete strangers. It's like none of your business what other people have going on in their lives. Strangers. It's like, why are you judging strangers' lives that you know nothing about? You can't walk in other people's shoes and know exactly what they're going through, especially if you're a stranger on the internet. Like I said, go over to CVX's channel and watch her videos of all the slander of different people on social media. Me being her main target of harassment and slander. Yeah. Or to even be threatening to call on a friend, or even wanting to call on a friend. Even after there is a fallout in the friendship, it's just out of respect of the friendship that should be respected. Yeah, it's like, why would you call the police on a friend that you call a friend? That is not a friend. That is a person that is deceiving you, more or less. And I was deceived by you two ladies, CVX. I was deceived by you. You set me up to slander me and target me on social media. That's what you did. You won't admit it, but guess what? Your actions are speaking louder than your words. You can't lie yourself out of this. Especially by going over to your channel and looking at it and seeing what you're all about. You're all about hate. That's what you're all about. An online hateful person that targets people on purpose. An online predator. You and SG are two of the same. Online predators. That's what you are. That pretend friendships with people on social media and then turns around and slanders them in the worst way possible and spreads all of their information on social media. Two of the same. Yeah, there was no real truth when SG was saying she was a genuine friend. all the time she knew she wasn't. That I am convinced she was lying. Yeah. SG isn't the first one that did this to me on social media. And as you can see, she won't be the last. Remember when your parents told you when you were kids, don't talk to strangers? Don't talk to strangers. Well, nowadays it's impossible, isn't it? Because social media is the new realm, isn't it? It sure is. And I would definitely not want to be raising kids in today's age because of social media and the phones that kids carry. Because kids don't know any better. We're adults. We should know better. Yeah. How old are these ladies? Are they? Oh, one of them's in their 50s. The other one's in, oh, two of them are in their 60s. And they're online harassing and slandering people. Yeah. I mean, who says that about, why would someone say that about Debbie's kid? Saying she's in the bathroom at school like that. It's like, you people are sick. Totally sick talking about our children that way. That's not normal talking about people's children that way. Like I said, this is going to be a long live stream, okay? And I'm not going to private it at all. I want the world to see what exists on social media. I know. After all the horrible and things said throughout time, there has not been any evidence of any wrongdoing, knowledge of anything that was said. Yeah. And the sad thing is, we did nothing to SG. We didn't cancer bully her. Yeah. I mean, I should tell you guys my story from the beginning up until now is what I should do. I've already said it on here multiple times. I hope you have room for 10 cups of coffee. Gee, I'm joking. Because it's a long story. Gee. Oh, gee. You live and you learn. Be careful on social media. People gaslight you and pretend to be your friend, and then lo and behold, wow. So, yeah, that's creepy to say that about a grade school kid. It's like, why would you say that about children? It's like, yeah. These are online predators, though. They are. They're online predators. We shouldn't be paying attention to any of them, but they are online predators. CVX is an online predator. I met a couple online predators that were that I was on their target. I was on their target to harass. Yeah. And they pretended, just like SG pretended. That really did hurt my feelings on that Christmas live stream, the way SG was acting. That hurt my feelings that she called me weak because I went to counseling. Why do you think I went to counseling, SG? I told you my story. Because I was severely, severely emotionally abused all of my life. All of my life. And I had to go to counseling. And that's why I'm so strong today. Because I can put up with people like you now. Counseling does not make you weak, it makes you strong. What you are doing on this platform is intentionally causing emotional pain on multiple people on social media that did nothing to you. Yeah. And it's all about hate, too. This is all about hate. There's people in this world that just love to hate on others. Because I can guarantee you one thing, I did nothing to you, CVX. I did nothing to you, SG. And that I can proudly say. You don't see me putting up videos and ranting about you on a daily, calling you disgusting, horrible names, do you? You don't see me doing that. But boy, You go to your channels, that's all you do. To multiple people. Not one person, multiple people. Thank you, Dashy. You know what my rules are when trolls come in here? Please report the channel and block it. Yeah. Still at it, eh? Still at it. Wow. Anyways. Thank you, Dashy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out something here. Well, what I'm doing here is I took a picture of that URL as well. Okay. See, this troll has been doing this for this troll right here. Has been doing this for 6 years. This troll right here. And of course, we all know what my son's name is, right? Yeah. Isn't that disgusting? Drop the soap. Disgusting. Wow. Yeah. Thank you, Dash. I have been going through this for years. Since I opened this channel, I've been harassed by these two ladies that has pretended to be a friend to me and have talked to me on the telephone pretending to be a friend only to get personal information out of me. And so as time progressed, before my son got ill, as time progressed, I've known these two ladies for like a year, and then my son got ill. And they claimed that I was not capable of taking care of my child. They claimed because when he was sick, so they were calling the police on me, stating that I was mentally ill on multiple occasions. And while pretending to be a friend, yeah. Good morning, TH. Nice to see you. Yes, a long time they've been saying that about my son with the David's Bra account. Now, one of those ladies I had caught on my channel like 3 or 4 months ago had come to my channel and had commented on their original account saying a slur about my son and quickly changed their account within like 30 seconds and changed it to David's Bra. So I know those ladies are the David's Bra account. Those ladies that have pretended to be my friend years ago, they are making sock accounts of my son calling him David's Bra. Yeah. This is online harassment, online slander. Yeah. They're still at it, but now they're using SG's platform to continue it. Yeah. Do you want me to drop the link, TH? I can drop the link for you if you wish. You can come up and talk. Yeah, it seems like it turned into. There's something wrong with my audio. Oh, there it is. It seems like it turned into this group of people harassing my son 5 years ago, slandering me and my son 5 years ago. I do believe there's a group of people within the CWC that targets people's children. And targets people's parenting. It started years ago. But I noticed after it happened to me, it kind of spread out and started happening to others within the CWC as well. Now I'm seeing multiple people have had their lives splatter out there on YouTube being harassed, and their children being harassed, and different trolls coming in their rooms saying nasty things about their children. It spread out, and I do believe that the same culprits that are behind it, they're the same that have started it with me 6 years ago. They're just harassing others as well. They're stalkers. They're predators. Mm-hmm. And you can tell by the verbiage that comes out of their mouths, the way they talk about our children, that they're predators. Online predators. Yes, a stalker only gets worse as time goes on. And yes, I do have to say that CVX is an online stalker, an online predator, that I have been on her target while I was friends with Miss O. I have been on her target ever since day one of meeting Miss O. I've been on her target. Yeah, calling the police on, you don't call police on friends. That's not a friend at all when you're doing wellness checks on people. That's not being a friend at all. Instead of talking to your friend about what's bothering you, you don't go calling the police. That is something that is not being a friend, okay? Yeah. And SG is no different. She's the same. She's an online predator and does the same thing to people that she pretends friendships with. She's the same. So be careful on social media. They crave reactions. Exactly. That's why they do it. They want you to react and get all upset and nervous and angry so they can call the cops and say, "Oh my gosh, she's mentally ill." And I do believe that these people do this kind of stuff on social media to drive somebody to have an emotional breakdown. I believe that's why they do it. I got their number. I didn't go to counseling for no reason. It was quite the learning experience. It didn't make me weak. Okay, SG? Counseling didn't make me weak. That's what you said when you ditched me. You said I was weak because I went to counseling. I don't know. I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee because this is going to be a long one. I have lots to say. TH has lots to say. I'm sure many others have lots to say. Remember, you guys, you can use this platform if you wish. You can get up on panel and talk about your experience with online predators. Here's the link. I might have to make another another pot of coffee. So I'll be right back. Good morning, Kimbers. Nice to see you. Is it okay if I mod you, Kimbers? I want to mod you. I need another mod, and I was thinking about you would be a great mod, and I would never, ever, ever get rid of you as a mod. I feel that I can trust you dearly, dearly, because you have been one of the ones in this community that has witnessed it all. And I have been reading some of your comments, and I'm like, you are right. You are on point with some of your comments. You witnessed it all and you voice it. And some of us on here are not afraid to voice it. And you shouldn't be. Okay, I'll mod you. I didn't get to making my coffee yet. I'll get up in a second to make it. And then I'll take a little bit of a snooze break here. Uh, couple minutes, anyways. Let's see here. Okay, thank you, Kimbers. I'm putting you. I'm adding you as a moderator right now. Oops, oops, oops. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, because I only have 4 moderators and I have Mary. She's not a couple of my moderators don't come here as often though. Oh, that's okay, Kimbers. I have like 4 mods. Now I have 5 mods, including Kimbers. We've Mary, um, Superwoman. Not all of them come to my streams all the time, so I thought maybe I should add another one. Dashi, Diane. Yeah, Dashi, Diane, Superwoman, and Mary. Those were the 4 moderators I had. And then I wanted to add another one, which is Kimbers. And that's going to be it for a while. Because not all of my moderators make it to every single stream. Yeah. Okay, off to make my coffee. Good morning, Crystal. Yes, I did get you unblocked. I'm on my third cup of coffee today. I'm not used to drinking this much coffee. I usually only have one cup in the morning. So I am feeling a little bit wired. Yeah. Um, but anyways, I wanted to get started on uh this commentary. All right. Get started here in a second. Well, hello, Melissa. Yes, I know, Kimbers. I usually don't drink that much coffee. It's like today, I don't know. It just tastes good today. Yeah. So you have a beautiful day too, Melissa. Thank you for stopping in to say hello.
I don't hate you. So wanting to convince people of that is strange. It's almost like wanting to admit that you've been drunk for like years because you're saying that you've been sober now for 3 months and you're so happy that now you're not, blindsided and see.
why are you so interested in what people do in their personal life? Why?
Seeing the real me. Like, it's like, wait a minute, I don't understand that. So are you saying that, I don't know, I don't care, drunk, sober, whatever, Ellen, I just would like it if you just stop. Nobody's doing anything to you here. Or you, Nat, or you, Dash. Nobody is.
You're a liar. You're a liar. You have been slandering all of us for 4 or 5 months since you threw us in the trash. Remember? In comments and videos, nonstop. That's a lie. Does anything truthful ever come out of your mouth? No.
In 2025, Onyx restored trails, opened access, and supported stewardship, protecting adventure long term.
Tide's boosted for smelly work clothes. It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher.
Now, I also had seen ICVX.
Okay, this is when CX comes in the room. Saying, hey, SG, I'm seeing things being said about you and want to come up, but I had some issues, whatever that means.
I can drop the link. I also had seen Cindy saying, going off about her kids, people saying her kids. I don't know if I missed anything, but I didn't see anything going on. I mean, if somebody's doing that to you, that sucks. But I didn't see anybody doing anything like that to you. So I hope, one thing that they'll be sure to put at the end of their stuff all the time is, if you think this is about you, then it is. Like,
Well, you've harassed all of our kids. What you said about Debbie's kid recently was horrible.
well, I don't think it's about me because I know I don't do those things, but
Oh, yes, you do those things. Why are you lying? We have proof that you've done those things. It's all over your channel that you've done those things.
same with the Muskers
Actions speak louder than words, huh?
thing. That the only reason why I mentioned Muskers is because you mentioned Muskers, because it's a weird thing for you to be saying Muskers.
I was just joking when I said Muskers. You can't take a joke, SG? Everything's got to be so serious with you. And everything I post on my channel you seem to think is about you. It's not. Not everything I post on my channel is about you. You like to make it be about you, but it's not.
I mean, you could say whatever you want, really, I guess. Really wasn't about what I thought it was about me. I mean, it was just more or less, I found it an odd word. Did you see the link there, CVA?
Oh, stalking my channel and picking apart my content? That's harassment.
Yeah, it was a pretty gross live stream that I witnessed. I didn't see any of the chat part of it, other than what she was pinning up, that I sleep with men to have somewhere to live. Really gross stuff like that. The really gross things.
Who said that? I don't believe I said anything about you sleeping with men for a place to live. Those words did not come out of my mouth. You can put those words in my mouth if you wish. But I didn't say those words.
It's gross too that, I mean, straight up lying, and I just prefer she just doesn't say anything, so that would be cool.
I haven't been saying anything. Not until you started talking about my kids on your channel. That's the only reason why I went live. Is because you were gossiping about what my kids do for a living, which is none of your business. Meddling into people's personal business is not a good thing to do. You can't judge people and walk in people's shoes if they're going through something. You don't know what these people have going on in their real lives. You want to put yourself into their real lives and try and say they're doing something that they're not. and lying and harassing about people. I mean, saying that Debbie is trafficking her child. Why would you say something like that when you know darn well she doesn't traffic her child? That is a horrible thing to say about somebody's child. And when you get on live streaming and you start talking about my children, keep my children's names out of your mouth. Yes, you did move in with a couple men. I didn't say you were prostituting yourself. Did that come out of my mouth? No.
We are gardeners.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Poor Lola from Copacabana. She's probably all old now and stuff.
Yeah, but people do have opinions about what they see on social media, and if yeah, I know she has evil things to say about everybody. Hello there, Steve. How are you? I know. Who in the world speaks about unaliving someone's kid? I mean, you've said it to multiple people that you said you were going to unalive your kid. And you called your own kid a see you next Tuesday. Why would you say that about your own kid? I'm not the only one that you've told that to. You've told that to multiple people. And we were just discussing it. Oh, I did not know that was Sharon. I'm sorry. No, I didn't know that was you, Sharon. I'm sorry. Because there's a couple Steves in the community. There's another Steve Rivera that comes here as well. So, hello there. Now I do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I said hello to Crystal. I don't know if she heard me. Good morning, Sharon. I hope you're enjoying your shoes, Sharon. They are comfortable shoes for being high heels. I mean, I can't wear heels that high. I mean, I felt like I was 6 feet tall. I'm like, this is weird. Oh, okay. So I'll get back to the commentary. Yeah, I thought they were cute too.
Wrinkly with chicken neck. Still getting dressed up with yellow feathers in her hair. And her dress run down to there. Life is sad enough. Like, yeah, faded feathers in her hair.
No, that's all that's all you do is put people down, SG. That's all you do.
Faded feathers in her hair. Life is sad enough. Leave people alone.
Nobody's doing anything to you. Never have. Nobody's harassing your cancer either. You can get that out of your head as well.
You know what else is a sad song? Is that one? I think it's Mary Hopkins sang it. Those were the days, my friend. And I really wish my cat wouldn't do this every time I'm live. We wish they'd never end. And, some woman yelling about, all these pedophiles talking about our kids. It's like that I've never even heard anybody doing that. And
What? You never heard anybody doing that? Talking about our kids that way? Excuse me? You're the main culprit. Hello? What you just said about Debbie's child? Excuse me? Allowing these people that have called my son David's bra for many, many years come to your chat? Excuse me? That's pedophile. It's no ifs, ands, or buts. That's pedophile, the way you're behaving. Continual lies coming out of this lady's mouth.
And if they don't understand that, most people, they're only going to take so long, especially logical, decent adults are only going to take so long of being accused of some stupid shit that isn't true. And that,
Gee, nobody's accusing you of anything. We just see it with our own eyes. We don't have to accuse anybody of anything. We're witnessing it as we speak.
and that's exactly what you're doing. You're trying to accuse me of some stupid shit that isn't true. And I'm just not going down with it. And I don't know if that.
Well, I have all the screenshots. There's many of video clips that people have. Oh, by the way, Debbie, I wanted to say you wanted me to look to see if I have that in writing in any of my shared text messages. Well, I haven't looked yet, but I will today. And if I see anything in those text messages that are threatening anybody's children or any other content creator in the CWC, I will forward those over to you so you can do what you got to do with them. Okay, Debbie? I haven't gotten a chance to do that yet.
If that's who you're accusing, but how about not being, vague? I mean, if you're really mad about people doing that and that's really going on, don't you think it's would be like a good logical thing to tell people who's doing that and who to look out for?
That's all your content has been about, is saying nasty things about our children. What are you talking about? Did you forget you said those things? Justin, you are going to be blocked on this channel. I don't want you here. I was waiting for you to come in so I could block you. Thank you. You're not welcome. Yes. I know, right, Sharon? I can be a tough cookie when I want to be. I'm not too nice. I'm not. She's lying through her teeth right there, isn't she? I mean, she's saying she didn't do anything to anybody, and that's all what her content has been about, is trashing Diane, Dashi, myself, Sharon, Cindy, Debbie. That's what her whole content has been about. Tiffany. And she has said it multiple times. Or her 10-hour live stream coming out of the hospital, she has said, my goal here on YouTube is to cause stress on people because stress kills. That's what she said. And she's been doing it. Attempting to do it. She's not causing any type of stress on me. But when you're talking about people's children in that disgusting manner, disgusting, we have a right to say something about it and speak up for ourselves and how you're behaving, because it's not okay to come to a social media platform and talk about children this way. Minors at that. I know it. That's all she does, is just dig up things about everyone's life and making a horror story out of their lives. That's what CVX is up to, too. She's been doing it to me since the day I met her. She pretended to be a friend to me while I was speaking to her. And she's been doing it ever since, putting up videos and just slander and defamation at its finest. That's what these people love to do. It's a hobby to them. Yeah, right. Exactly, Sharon. I was kind of giving Justin the benefit of the doubt, though, when he was coming here. But when I asked him not to play his TV or his radio in the background, he did it anyway. It's like, so I will continue. I'm going to speed this up a little quicker because I have it on 1.15. That's not fast enough. I'll put it up to 1.25.
But to be willing, a lot of them to, you know, just lie consistently is so fucking whack to me because I'm not big on liars and stuff. And these lies are so extreme that they're pretty gross.
They're not lies. I believe we caught that coming out of your mouth on your live streams. And not only that, your community post is full of disgust. The words coming out of your mouth is disgusting. Now you're saying you're being lied about? No, you're not being lied about. Not at all.
So. Mhm.
Can I just get this other stuff?
Well, I wouldn't.
Roundup. This stuff works.
I think they're just trying to deflect, but it's just so weird because how about just leave me alone? You know, like just leave people alone, really.
Nobody's deflecting and nobody's doing anything to you. What we are doing is reacting to your disgusting, slanderous comments towards us and our children. We have a right to react, right? We have a right to react to what's being said about us in a defamatory manner. You are defaming multiple people's characters on social media, SG. I don't know if you are blind to your own behavior, but it kind of looks like it.
And I couldn't understand all the stuff about Tanger. Like they were really going on about Tanger. Like, and they try and.
No, Tanger was brought up because we can't understand why she would think your behavior is acceptable. Because the way you behave about people's children is unacceptable behavior. It's predatory. And we just don't understand why Tanger is okay with that. That's all. I don't want anything to do with Tanger.
Trying to like rehash stuff. I just.
There are just some people on social media that you just cannot trust, okay? Like I said at the beginning of this live stream, you meet people that pretend to be your friend. You just these are predators online. that target people and pretend to be your friend. They'll get your phone number. They'll talk to you. They'll try to gain your trust. They'll try to get you to talk about your personal life, and they'll splatter it on YouTube. That's what's been done to me by multiple people. Right, CVX?
Chandra and I, there's nothing going on with us. So I don't understand what the, constantness of she's doing this to Chandra. It's weird. Bye, Black for Life.
Nobody's doing anything to Tanger. Nobody. We're not harassing her. We're not calling her names. We're not doing anything to her. We're just trying to understand why she accepts your behavior. Why she thinks it's okay, because I don't see it in her character to be that type of person. We're just trying to understand it. Why? No.
Oh, 3 a.m. Thank you. I believe so too.
Yeah, right. Just digging up things out of everyone else's life and making a horror story out of it. That's exactly what CVX did to me. Making a horror story out of my life. After trusting her as a friend and her splattering it out there and calling her and her friend, calling the police purposely to say I am mentally unstable, of taking care of my adult son that went through a tragic experience. I was gaslit. So, yeah. It's been nonstop with these people, really. And SG is no different. She does the same things with her friendships. She pretends. So TH says they have people texting and calling her. They have people texting me and calling me all night, putting up fake ads on Craigslist, listing my phone number and address to come get me free, come free makeup. These people are disgusting, TH. These are online predators. Totally. It's one thing to harass me, but when you start including your target's children, you're disgusting. CVX, you're disgusting. Okay? You're an online predator.
yourself? Are you hearing yourself? Like you don't, constantness of she's doing this to Tander. It's weird. Bye, Black for Life.
Yeah, like
Ooh, 3 a.m. That's thank you. I believe so
said,
too.
nobody's doing
I
anything.
believe so too.
Nobody's doing anything to Tanger. Like I said, we're just trying to understand why she is okay with this behavior, because this is not normal behavior on your part, SG. Talking about kids' children in a predatory manner.
Too.
And the only reason why I went live the other day is because you were talking about my children in your live stream and what they do for a living, saying my children hate me. You're lying about me. You're hating on me. Do you realize that when you lie on somebody, it's because you hate somebody? If you're lying on another person, that's because you hate that person. Right?
Turn around and say that.
Oh gosh, I can't stand these breaks. My word. Oh.
It wasn't me saying it anyway. It was. I just don't even understand. Doesn't that not make sense, Trey? Like, so you notice I'm not talking bad about you, and hi, Liar Alert. So you are talking about me, like that's just so strange.
Yes, you did talk about me. Yes, you did. You talked about my children, saying my children hate me. And they don't hate me. So why are you lying there, huh? Why are you lying about me and my relationships with my children? That's why I went live. Now, the reason why you did that and started talking about my children, that's when I brought up the fact that when you got evicted, and I'm going to start talking about your personal life. You're going to start talking about mine in a defamatory way, slanderous way. I'm going to talk about what you told me on the phone, okay? I never told you my kids hate me, ever. That's a lie. Now, what I'm going to say about you is not a lie, okay? Because I don't lie about people. You did tell me that when you got evicted, you did move in with another man. Yes, you did. And the man was out for one thing. You told me that. Now, am I calling you a prostitute because you told me that? No, I'm not. I believe that was somebody's opinion in my comment section, but it did not come out of my mouth at all. People have a right to have opinions on things, period. Now, if you would stop talking about people's children, maybe we wouldn't react in this manner, okay? Do you guys hear it?
No. How can they hear it? You haven't even played it.
Boy, she sounds so fake, doesn't she? Fake friends. Fake, fake, fake.
Disclaimer, I do not own the audio in this content, but I'm using it within fair use for educational, entertainment purposes and under the fair use guidelines. Thank you. It's been altered in speed too. Yep.
Oh, I didn't even realize that she did commentary on my live stream. I didn't know she did that. See, I don't watch her full live streams. I just caught the clip of where she was talking about my children. Yeah.
Oh, I need to call the Muskers. Oh, she must have read my community page.
Okay, I did read your community page. A lot of people read your community page. I just was wondering why you're talking about Muskers.
Oh, you don't hear it?
What does it matter why I'm talking about Muskers? Why are you stalking my channel? Why are you talking about my kids? Harassment? Online harassment?
Hear it? No? You don't hear it?
No, nobody hears it. Nobody hears it. There's no commentary. You're not doing commentary there.
Yeah, I did realize that later. That my commentary was not working. Now, what I do is when I do commentary, I try to get the audio instead by opening up another tab, but I can't seem to get the audio to work when I have two tabs open. I was kind of testing it and asking my chat if they heard it. What is wrong with that? Because I was testing it. So, is that a problem with you or what?
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good, good. Thanks for letting me up. I've got like this thing that I was going to post, but I
Yeah.
said I'm seething, and I am seething.
Oh, this is CVX, the one that's been harassing me for 6 years, putting up videos and slandering and defaming my character and my parenting and calling the cops on me with another individual, stating that I'm mentally ill and am not capable of taking care of my child that went through a tragic experience. But he's not a child. He's an adult now, and he's very self-sufficient now. So,
Seething, and I don't know if anyone's addressed this, SG, but I'm so fucking thoroughly disgusted about the shit that Nutnut's been saying about you and making it.
oh, Nut, huh? Nut? Mentally ill shaming, right? That's what you're good at, CVX. Mentally ill shaming.
Making it so funny about hospice, and she said it now I've heard her say it 3 different times, Annette, because I know you're listening, you bitch.
No, I was not listening, but I am now. I never said anything about hospice. What are you talking about? Did I talk about hospice care in the end of life where I have a friend that has died from cancer and was in stage 4 and had hospice come in? And that's what I was talking about. Did it have anything to do with SG? No, it didn't. But if you want to make it about her, be my guest. I do know my friend that had stage 4 cancer did not have the energy to talk very good. Okay? And was very, very ill, bedridden. That's what hospice care, end of life is all about. I can't talk about what hospice care is all about without you thinking it's about SG. Now, CVX, you have always had an issue with me. Why? I have no idea. But when I met the two of you on the phone, the second day talking to you, you don't trust me, do you? No, I don't. Not after 2 days of speaking to you. You don't trust me to tell me anything, do you? Don't worry, you will. That laugh said a lot. And that should have been a red flag of me not even allowing you to speak to me at all. That should have been a red flag. I knew what the two of you were up to from the get-go. Okay? Let's continue this. I will answer everything you have to say, CVX.
Bitch. I don't know where
Why are you calling me a bitch? I don't call you a bitch. I don't call you a nut. Who in the heck do you think you are, CVX? Coming online slandering and defaming people's characters. Mainly mine. Who do you think you are?
anybody thinks that that's okay in any way, shape, or form.
And if anyone thinks that's okay in any way, shape, or form on your behavior on social media is disgusting, okay? Yeah, I'm going to let you have it, CVX.
I'm just disgusted.
I'm disgusted on how you and your friend gaslit me for many, many years. Called the cops on me while being your friend and saying I'm mentally ill more than 3 times. You're disgusting.
Yeah, she actually is like saying, I wonder why she's not saying anything about us. Oh, hospice, end of life. Like, so she's admitting that, you know, I'm not doing anything or saying anything.
It didn't have anything to do with you, SG. CVX is making it about you right now because she's a shit stirrer. Don't you understand that? She's an online troll harassing people on social media. I am her #1 target. She even said it on your live stream. And as far as I can see, you're targeting me as well, SG, and multiple others. Debbie is CVX's target as well.
Anything.
Well, what she's admitting is that she's a piece of shit is what she's admitting. And
I'm admitting that I'm a piece of shit because I talked about my friends' end of life on hospice on social media. I'm a piece of shit. Everything on my channel seems to be, in their eyes, about them. Nothing on my channel is about you, SG. But if you're going to get on your channel and start talking about my personal life and my family, I'm going to have something to say about it. Okay? Let me check my comments. I haven't checked it in a bit. Okay, I see just people are listening. People are listening to my commentary, which is cool. There's nothing. Oh, wait. Hi, Pooter. Nice to see you. I'm sorry, I do have comments. When someone stays up all night long, staying up all night, a person can talk about anything and go on about everybody's kids and calling everybody douchebags and nuts and toofy and slandering everybody's personal lives. Yeah. It's weird. Sure is. I have no idea, Crystal, if she's in the hospital or not. I think she's went in the hospital 2 or 3 times in the last month in pain. I have no idea why she's in pain or what's going on with her health. And guess what? It's none of my business. None of my business what's going on with her health. Just like it's none of their business what's going on with my son's health, what's going on with my health, right? These people don't get it, that they need to stay in their own lane and stop harassing people and defaming people's characters on this social media platform. She apparently goes to the hospital when more attention is needed, in your opinion. Yeah, that sounds about right, Kimbers. An attention seeker. Yeah. Oh, I think that's what was said, Crystal, that a priest was brought in for end-of-life prayers, and they're basically there for her for comfort. Well, I hope they're comforting you really well, SG. My prayers are with you. I still offer prayers to SG for her cancer and whatever else struggles she has in her life. I pray for everybody, even my worst enemies. And I pray for people that behave in this manner, because this is not normal to get on social media and harass people's children and harass people's lives, what they do for a living, harass people's mental health. I do believe the goal of these people on social media, of why they pry into people's personal lives like this, is because they want to drive them nuts. They want to drive us nuts by harassing us. That's what their goal is. 100%. Oh, I know, Sharon. Isn't that strange? So strange that she now sits with the same folks that she bitched about for years for talking about her mom saying beep beep. and talking about her cancer and harassing her cancer. CVX is one of them that harassed her cancer. She's okay with the people that did that. Now they want to flip the script and say the people that she trashed, put in the trash, dumped us, and treated us like garbage. She wants to say that we did that to her. She's trying to flip the script. Well, that ain't going to work because we have the screenshots and the video clips of your defamatory behavior. You can't hide your behavior on here, SG and CVX. You've already brought it to the public eye. Why can't we talk about it, right? Yeah, CVX is just using SG's panel to harass me and defame my character like she's been doing for years. Go take a look at her channel. That's what she's been about. I've been targeted by CVX since the day I met her. Bottom line, it's about, this is about hating somebody, okay? When someone hates you or spreads hate, this is what this is all about. These people get online and it's a hate fest. And they have their targets that they hate on. That's what it's about. Nobody's hating on you, SG. Nobody. We're just reacting to your behavior. That's it. And yours too, CVX. You're a hateful, rotten person. To try and cause strife on a stranger that you meet on the internet. Oh, yeah, she still begs for tacos. Yeah. Yeah, see, people in my comments are saying that you're a fraud, SG. But you know what? I'm going to allow them to say what they want to say because everybody has an opinion about you because of what they witnessed about you on your channel. Hello, Patty. You're the one that brought yourself to the public eye, behaving nastily about people's children and defaming people's characters. You brought that to the public eye. Now we're reacting, and we have that right. I know it. They all started that with the Dora Hora. Even CVX did. She was defaming SG's character with Dora the Hora. Isn't this weird? They're all gaslighting each other. I'm just saying, because next month they'll be going at each other's throats. It's an online game to them. Crystal is asking, how is she online if it's the end of life? I know she did broadcast that she was pretty much dying, didn't she? But she's being cared for at home by a nurse then. I don't know if she's being cared for by a nurse or not. She did not say one way or the other about that, Crystal. But I hope she gets well soon, Crystal. I hope she gets well. Who knows? She might get another miracle. Miracles do happen. Yeah, how about leaving people alone, SG? You can start there by leaving people alone, and that will bring you some peace because we have the right to react. I do know that my friend that had cancer a few years back had passed away, had stage 4, and was pretty much bedridden. Was not mentally capable of talking a lot in that stage. Was in pain so bad that the pain disrupted them to communicate with others in a proper manner. Is it the cancer that's causing SG to behave this way? If she has cancer, because as you can see, she has said multiple lies on her panel about my children, multiple lies about Dashy's children and our lives. So can you believe a word that comes out of her mouth? Can you believe what she says? And that's why people are opinionated on whether you have cancer or not, SG. Because everything flying out of your mouth is a lie. Yeah. Yes, we were, Dashy. We were just reacting to her talking about Tanger. I mean, yeah. What has Tanger got to do with this? What has Tanger got to do with this? We're just trying to understand why I mean, us knowing Tanger, we know that she's not the type of person to put other people down. That's all. Or to harass people or to defame people's characters in this manner. We know Tanger that well, and we're just trying to understand why she accepts this. I have no idea. That's all. I'm confused too, Crystal, because she was asking for prayers because she was passing. People, I mean, there was even a vigil made on another channel to pray for her. I was saying my silent prayers as well. I pray for my worst enemies. I don't hate on my worst enemies. I'm not hating on you, SG. CVX, I'm not hating on you. You know why? Because it's not my character. I do not hate on people. But I do see, after coming to YouTube in the past 6 years, I've ran into some hateful, rotten human beings. Okay? That have trolled me and my son and said despicable things about us. And now I see that you're doing it to many other channel creators as well. And that's not okay. And their children. Yeah, she was gaslighting everyone, Crystal. She jumps right back online. The next thing you know, for hours, slamming people. After she's fighting for her life in the hospital, the next day she gets out of the hospital, slamming people. And here, all we're doing was praying for her. Imagine that. Pretty crazy, huh? Oh, how we love the people, crazy people we come across on social media, right? I know Kimbers. I don't know if she's really has, I don't know what's going on with her health. I don't know what to believe, what's going on coming out of her mouth either. So I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't believe a word that comes out of her mouth. So who knows what the truth is? Do I care? No. That's her personal business. I don't care what she's got going on in her personal life. We all have personal things going on in our personal life. And that's nobody else's business, really, to talk about on here. That's being nosy. It's not polite to nose into other people's business. Yeah, Crystal has a cute voice. I just unblocked Crystal because she left me a comment over on Carrie Ann's channel. And she knew exactly why I blocked her. And she was upfront and honest about it. So I unblocked Crystal. I'm trying to get through all your comments, and then I will continue the commentary. She sounded completely fine when she was back online and went for ridiculous hours of commentary on the negative ways of going off. Yeah, SG trolls everyone. Bottom line. Bottom line, SG trolls everybody. I know it. She knows everything that's happening on my channel, and she thinks it's about her. Oh, hello there, Patty. Rising from the ashes. No, we're not going to be going on about Tanger. We just mentioned it that one time, just trying to understand why she accepts this behavior. That's it. Oh, I didn't know you went live, Crystal. I must have been in bed. I'm not a late night person. I just couldn't figure that out. That's all. Because I do know that Tanger is not that type of person to put another person down or to defame someone's character. She's not that type of person. And you can tell by the words she speaks. Yeah, SG keeps trying to make it seem like Net is talking about Tanger to start trouble. Yeah, she wants to start trouble. Everything I talk about, she wants to start trouble out of it. That's why in every little thing I post on my channel, she thinks it's about her, whether it's about her or not. She plays the victim. Well, she's no victim of anybody, as you can see. The people that support her now are the main instigators of cancer harassing her, including CVX. They've been doing it to years to her. And that's all I did. I was friends with SG for 3 or 4 years? And all these people that are in her chat now have cancer harassed her. Now, SG and I just fell out like 4 or 5 months ago, and it's been nonstop videos and community posts of slandering me. Why? I have no idea. I did nothing to the lady. She needs some help. Big time. I do know, or I do see, that there's more going on here than just cancer with this lady. A lot more going on than just cancer. Take care of your health, SG. It's important. Try and get well soon. You'll be in my prayers. You'll still be in my prayers. But can I have anything to do with you or talk to you? No. I cannot talk to people that defame my character and harass my children, okay? I don't talk to people that verbally harass people. Okay? Now, you kind of wonder why I ditched you, CVX. Because you were doing exactly that. I saw your behavior and I ditched you. I wanted nothing to do with you. And that's what I told the cops when I spoke to them. Okay? Okay. Boy, I'm missing so many comments here. I didn't see your live. If it's still up, Crystal, I will watch the replay. But thank you. Okay, I'll get back to the commentary.
And I hear it, I've heard it, and I couldn't even believe what I was hearing the first time. By the way, I'm not even looking at comments because I'm doing like at someone's house. But when I saw you were live, I'm like, I haven't finished the thing I'm going to post on her because she.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Why do you care what I say? I never said anything about SG's hospice. Why are you making false accusations? CVX? Why are you making false accusations about my parenting? And false accusations about my son? Huh? You post what you gotta post on your channel of all your lies and slander and defamation. Go do it. And call the police while you're at it too, because I'm going to direct them over to your channel. And they'll see what you're all about. All right? I haven't been doing those things to you. You are an online predator. You are an online cyberbully. And I have been on your target for many, many years. You even admitted it on SG's panel. And I do believe when I was friends with you and your so-called friend over there, when I was friends with the two of you, you were gaslighting me. You were targeting me from the day I met you, pretending to get information about my life so you could splatter it on social media. Why? Why? To drive me nuts, right? That's why you call me a nut, right? I know your game, CVX. I know what cyber bullies do. I know what cyber harassment is all about.
She's just she disgusts me. She's just, and that
See, this is about hate. She's calling me disgusting and making false accusations about me, saying I'm talking about SG's hospice. She's a loser.
you shut the fuck up, okay? Because I know you're listening.
I wasn't listening. I was in bed. I don't stay up all night harassing people like you and SG do. Okay?
Yeah, I'm
Doesn't that hurt
shocked.
your feelings? Doesn't that make you
Yes,
feel some kind of way?
yeah, it does. It really does.
I would imagine it does, because
They're trying to convince themselves that they're in the right. No, you're not in the right doing what you're doing on your channels. You're in the wrong. Okay?
basically
Yes.
she's saying that you're dying. You're dying, and she thinks it's funny, basically, because I can tell.
Did I laugh about her dying? No, I am praying for her. Did I laugh about it? No. Not at all. Where did that come from? Has anybody in my comments ever heard me laugh about SG being in hospice or laughing about her cancer? Do I laugh about it? Have you all witnessed it, or have I said any comments on my community posts laughing about her cancer? No, you haven't. So what's coming out of your mouth, CVX, is lies, manipulative lies to slander me, okay? Like you've been doing for 6 years. Putting up videos. I mean, just constantly bashing me. It's like, what the heck is this lady's problem? Whatever you got going on, CVX, is a you problem, not a me problem. I haven't said one defamatory thing about you on this platform, CVX. But boy, look at you.
By the way she's talking, it's not. There's nothing funny.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's by the way I'm talking? Are you reading into the way I talk? You must be delusional or jumping to conclusions or something by saying I'm doing something, saying something I'm not. Some people are delusional. You're acting very delusional, CVX. I don't laugh about people's cancer. Never have, never will.
Like they're giggling about it, like,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the emoji.
Oh, a laughing emoji? That had nothing to do with your cancer, a laughing emoji, did it? Where does it state that I laughed about your cancer, SG? Show me. Show me proof. The two of you. Show me proof, a comment, a video clip, anything where I'm laughing about your cancer, okay? You better have proof of what you're saying, because I have proof of what you've said about my son, about me. I have screenshots of everything of your defamatory behaviors. You're going to have to show me proof.
The like thumbnail for it is a laughing crying emoji. Like,
Is that a laughing crying emoji? My oh, you're talking about my thumbnail? I did change my thumbnail, and the only reason why I changed my thumbnail is because I blurred out my live stream, and I blurred out my thumbnail with my picture on it. I blurred it out, and I couldn't unblur it. I was having a problem unblurring it. So I put the laughing emoji there. So you're making that laughing emoji about you as well? Wow. You people are delusional. You know that? Very delusional. And I didn't know that was a laughing crying emoji. I just thought that was a laughing emoji. And that's the only picture I had available, or the first picture I had available to cover up that blur. Okay? It wasn't about you, SG. And it wasn't laughing about you. Okay? See, I think you're paranoid. I think you think somebody's doing something or saying something about you, and they're not. Same with you, CVX. I think you're delusional. I think you're picking apart my personality and saying I'm being hateful, and I'm not. Okay? I think the reason why you're having this live stream is to hate on me, period. Okay? Because you've been doing it for years, CVX. And you're using SG's platform to do it. All right? You've been doing it for 6 years.
She needs her ass kicked, basically. And by the way,
Oh, I need my ass kicked. Why do I need my ass kicked? Because I used a laughing emoji. I didn't know it was a laughing crying emoji. Because I used an emoji on my thumbnail, and you say that I am laughing about SG's cancer? No, I don't laugh about cancer. Sorry.
and I'm going to say it, and I said it.
Wow.
I said it in the thing that I'm going to post.
Wow.
And I'm not so sure that you're mentally stable enough to be taking care of your special.
Oh, what are you talking about? You're not sure that I am mentally stable to be taken care of my. Let me listen to that again. Okay.
Oh, I need to call the Muskers. Oh, she must have read my community page.
emoji.
If it is invalid, we promise a tenfold refund.
Wow.
This denture can be successfully worn in just 1 second and is suitable for.
Like,
She thinks talking about my son is going to frazzle me. That's why she's doing it. That's why CVX speaks of my son and his tragic event, is because she wants to frazzle me and cause me some. It's her way of causing me some sort of emotional pain. CVX has been doing this for years along with another lady. They love to cause people emotional pain on social media. Yeah. But it's not working with me, CVX. Okay? You're not succeeding. But I am going to call you out and explain to people why you're doing what you're doing. Okay? It's out of hate. It's a hate fest. You love hating on people on the internet. And just by people going to your channel is the proof they need, because that's what your content is all about. Hating on me. I have no idea why you're behaving this way. I'm just startled why CVX is behaving this way. I did nothing to the lady. Nothing. Like I said, I've been on her target since the day I met her. People pretend friendships on here to get info, your personal info. They want you to share things that happened in your life so they can put it on social media and taunt you with it. That's what they do. And that's what CVX did to me. She's been taunting me in videos about things that I have told her and expressed to her, but she even adds a twist to it. She even lies about it just to get a reaction out of me or something. I don't know. But I don't even watch her channel. She can put whatever videos up she wants, but you know, what you're doing is against the law, CVX, and it can get you and you too, SG. What you're doing is against the law too, and it can get you in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. I'm just saying. I don't behave that way. You can read into my content and say it's about you. Go ahead. Your lying isn't going to fly. If this comes to be a legal matter, your lying about me is not going to fly. You better have proof in comments or in writing or in videos that I have been doing and saying the things that you accuse me of. You better have proof of it. Because I have all the proof I need about the two of you. A couple cyberbullies and liars. Yeah, you have to ignore people like this, or try to. Yes, I have ignored CVX for years, but she still brings my name up. And she uses SG's panel to do it. Yeah. Hi, Diane. Nice to see you. I know it, Kimbers. Look at what all of they do. But that's okay. Your behavior's okay, CVX. Putting up videos, nasty videos like that. Your behavior is okay doing that to another human being that did nothing to you. Okay? Your false accusations are not going to fly. You better have proof, like I said. You too, SG. I wouldn't listen to what they say, Sharon. I wouldn't listen to it. Their goal on here is to defame characters and slander people. These are the cyber bullies of the CWC. These are the people that Tom Reed called kooks. Okay? When he had his channel, he was trying to make us aware that there's a bunch of kooks on here. And to be careful and don't trust these people. That's what Tom Reed said. Yes, she is. Very, very wicked. And it is all about hate. Why CVX is behaving like this is out of hatred. I did nothing to the lady. The lady just hates me. Yeah. Or I've just been a target of hers to harass on social media. I've been her number one target. I don't know if you guys ever known how I don't know if any of you guys have ever been gaslit or what it feels like to be gaslit by somebody that you thought was being genuine and real with you. It's a horrible feeling. It is horrible. Here you think you could trust this person, but all along they were planning to deceive you all along. That's hurtful, especially when you become to trust somebody. I trusted you, CVX. I trusted Ali. I trusted you, SG. I trusted you. Look what you did. But guess what? Even though you did what you did, I'm still praying for you. Because you know why? God says, pray for your worst enemies. It doesn't mean speak to you. He says, forgive your worst enemies too. It doesn't mean speak to you. Okay? It means pray for you. That's what it means. And I do believe these two individuals are very, very delusional. Very delusional. Yeah, they do, Diane. They all like to put a twist out of the information that they gaslight you to get your information out of you of your personal life. They put a twist on it and put it on social media. Remember the cat stuff? Wow. The story I told you about the cat. I think I was just a kid when that happened about the cat. Yeah, and I didn't even know that cats can claw you and attack you. And I didn't know that cats were that way when I was a kid. So I tell these people stories that in my life that happened like 30, 40, even 50 years ago that happened in my life. And they put it on the internet and say I'm an animal abuser. They'll say that I left my kid in the car in the freezing cold. I'm such a bad parent. Which I didn't leave my kid in the car. My husband did. And I told the story. But if they even Yeah, and when you tell people about your past and what's happened in your life, and they use it to put on social media to try to taunt you with the bad things that happen in your life, that's disgusting. That's totally, totally disgusting. And guess what? Friends don't do that to friends, okay? That's called gaslighting, okay? You gaslit me, CVX, to get info out of me, to do what you do, all right? You're an online cyberbully. I think your full-time job is harassing people on YouTube, isn't it? Trying to get to your comments here. Oh, I'm all caught up. Okay, I'll get back to the commentary.
She needs her ass kicked, basically. And by the way, and I'm going to say it, and I said it.
I need my ass kicked. For what? For using a laughing emoji on my thumbnail because I accidentally blurred it and didn't know how to get the picture back? You're crazy. You're crazy.
I said it in the thing that I'm going to post. And I'm not so sure that you're mentally stable enough to be taking care of your special needs son. So maybe that should be addressed. And I've never called on anybody doing anything. However, you called the cops on me.
Okay, there we go. You don't think I'm fit to be a parent to my disabled son, mentally disabled son. What? You don't think I'm fit to be a parent? Wow. That's quite the accusation. I mean, stating that you don't even live in my own house. Do you live in my house and wear my shoes? Huh? Call the police, CVX. Call them. Have them come to my house and do an evaluation on how much of a good parent I am to my adult 3 sons that live with me. Okay? You sound ridiculous. Do you realize that? I think the only one acting nutty and crazy is you. That's what I think. And the cops are gonna think that too the next time you call them to my doorstep to say I'm mentally ill, okay? And not fit to be a parent of my son. You're disgusting.
And had them call me, which was a complete joke because they know who you are. You're a retard. But
why did I call them on you, CVX? Because you harassed me by telephone, stating that you were going to come over and throw my cat at the wall and snap its neck. That's what you told me you were going to do. At the same time you made those threats, I was getting threats secretively by people saying they were going to come to my house and unalive my 3 sons and me. I don't know if those troll accounts were you or if they were somebody else. But the fact that you made that threat about my cat the same time I was getting those threats of someone coming to my house to unalive me and my kids made me call the cops. Because in those threats, my address was being doxed as well. And it kind of scared me. Okay? Anybody would be afraid when they're getting threats like that with their address being doxed. How did they get my address, CVX? From you? Because I do know it's a gang of people on here that are doing this together. And you're part of that gang, CVX. And SG just joined the gang. Unless she was pretending to be my friend for 3 or 4 years and setting me up like you set me up, CVX. Okay? Now, this is what I had to speak about today. This is what goes on social media. Call the cops again, CVX. You and your buddies. Call them again and say I'm mentally ill and I'm not allowed to be a parent of my sons. You go do that. What you're doing is slander, libel, and defamation is what you're doing. 6 years and climbing. 6 years and climbing. Still at it. None of my content is about you. I don't talk about you. I don't hate on you, but that's what I get from you. Okay?
No. I wonder, and I've often wondered, and I know there's other people that have wondered, she shouldn't be taking care of anybody. She can't even take care of herself.
What are you talking about? I shouldn't be taking care of anybody. I can't take care of myself. Do you know my son's better, by the way? He can take care of himself. Do you realize that? He's an adult and takes care of himself. Do you realize that? I'm not fit to take care of anybody. Excuse me? I'm not fit to take care of myself. Excuse me? I pay my own rent. I don't charge my children rent. They're allowed to stay here whenever they want. They can come and bring me flowers. They care about their mother. They love their mother. I don't even charge them rent. I pay my bills. So I'm not capable of taking care of myself, huh? This is ludicrous. Ridiculous. I can't believe these two behave this way. Yeah. Yeah, like SG said in a post that Diane was fake. Diane was not being fake, SG. She really liked you. She really liked you. And I really liked you too, SG. Until you turned on me and lied and slandered. I never berated you, not once. Not like you said in that Christmas live stream. You said I was berating you, and nobody was berating you, not one single bit. You lied. You lied. Nothing is to be believed out of these two people's mouths. Both of them are delusional. Yep. Delusional cyberbullies. I know, right, Dashy? Yeah, that sure does sound wacky that she thinks she has anything to do with Net and her life and her kids who are living with her as adults. They're living with me as adults. I mean, wow. She's been at this for a long time, Dashy. Okay, Kimbers. All right. Yeah, she has been at this for a long time. About after I met them and after the stunt they pulled by putting my son's information, probate records online, after that stunt, they were threatening to put me in a 5150 and constantly called the police saying that I was mentally ill, but it didn't work for them. The police didn't listen to them. You can call them again if you wish, CVX. Call them again. They were trying to get me put into a 5150 purposely, making all of these false accusations of me being a nut, some sort of nut. So the nut phrase was kind of sort of started by you, CVX. Because really, TM started that. Babbles didn't. I remember TM starting it, and I remember you going to her channel, instigating it. This was way before Babbles even started a channel. You were doing it. So no, the nut did not start from Babbles. It started from you, CVX. Okay? And you've been trying to put me into a mental hospital along with Miss O over there by calling the police. That's what you were doing. Oh, the police followed through. They came. They did their investigation. They said everything's okay. You have 3 sons. You have good children. That's what they said. That's what they said to me. They did their investigation. You failed, CVX. Are you still trying? You still trying? You're an online predator. That's what you are. I just had to say it. If someone needs to be locked up, maybe the 2 of you should be locked up. Right, Dashy? They make so many malicious accusations and threats. This is what cyberbullies do. Maybe the both of you. Yeah, right, Dashy? Maybe they're both mental cases who have gone untreated as mentally unstable individuals. Some people are untreated for mental instability. Yeah, some people are untreated. Oh, okay, Kimbers. Exactly, Diane. She hasn't left me alone for 6 years. She's been cyber stalking my channel. I know, Dashy. Yeah. So all the while they're lying about me and making false accusations about my family life and my parenting and my sons. SG has a tip jar up. Please help support the channel. Cash App. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. So she wants to get paid on YouTube for defaming other people's characters. Interesting.
Can I just get this other stuff?
Well, I wouldn't.
Quick Hand Applicator, the fast and easy way to control weeds.
Now the time has come. Are you kidding me? Now we're rolling.
And the weird thing is too is she was fighting with Ollie so much like that. I really believed her. Now I'm thinking,
No, that's a false accusation as well. I was never fighting with Allie. I was never fighting with her. Did I get pissed off at her for calling me a bitch for no reason? Yeah, I got pissed off at her for calling me a bitch for no reason. But I wasn't fighting with her. I still talked to her. I still even talked to her even after she called me a bitch. Okay? Allie was setting me up. She was never a friend from day one. Okay? 2 days after I met her, saying you don't trust to tell me anything about your life, do you? 2 days after. I said, no, I don't, because I just met you. You're a stranger. She goes, don't worry. In time, you will. Right there was the red flag. Right there. I knew what she was up to, okay? I was gaslit by her. And now I'm seeing I was gaslit by you as well, SG. Like I said, you cannot trust people on the internet because they play these games with people and cyber harass people. And she got it out of me, my whole life story. And purposely put it on the internet. I didn't put none of my stuff on the internet. She did, okay? She looked up my son's probate records with the courts when he got out of the hospital, about his health. Stating I'm mentally ill and calling the police, stating I'm mentally ill and am not capable of being my son's guardian. That's what Allie did. And you think I harassed Allie? Excuse me, SG. Excuse me. I don't think you even know what you're talking about. And you don't even know what I experienced with Allie or CVX. But guess what? The both of you are alike.
I was right. This woman is like the cancer bully, you know?
She's even worse now, though. She's even gotten worse. But yeah, she is the.
What? I'm even worse. What am I doing to these people? What am I doing to you, CVX? What am I doing? What am I doing to SG? Nothing. You're the one that's worse, CVX. SG, you're the one that's worse. Going after people's children and livelihoods. This is defamation and libel at its finest.
The biggest cancer bully. And
I don't cancer bully at all. I do know I want to tell a story that I was on Bob's panel one night, and I was talking about how Ali was lying about me, and she was on that same panel saying that, you know what she said on that panel? Boy, I wish I could get a clippet of it. Do you know what she said on that panel? Sickening. Sickening, and I'll never forget it. I can't believe that Ali talked about my father that way. And what I see of what's happening on social media with all the comments of the trolls coming in my room stating that my father's going to roll in his grave, I think of that day with her being on that panel with Bobbles. That's all I did was call her a liar, that she's lying about me. That's all I ever said to Ali. That's it. I said she's lying. That's it. And she didn't like the fact that I said she was lying. I never defamed her character. I never defamed anything about her. Because I'm not that type of person to defame people, okay? Not like these two people are doing, especially. But I will call a liar out. But on that panel, she started cussing at me, saying the F word, and saying your father's going to effing roll in his grave. And you just wait. It was a threat on that panel. And Bobbles had that live stream like, oh gosh. It was kind of towards the end of her channel. Or no, it was kind of in the middle. Yeah. But ever since then, Munchie puts up videos of digging up my father's skull. People thinking it's funny, like CVX and Miss O laughing about it. I'm getting comments of trolls coming in my room with doxing of my father. Saying I'm rolling in my grave, stuff like that. It's still happening today, by the way. I have all the screenshots. I have all the URLs of all the trolls doing that. And it started from Miss O, okay? SG, okay? All of it started from Miss O and CVX. Okay? This live stream is going to stay up too.
I don't know where what world she thinks the things that she says are okay. I mean, it blows my mind.
I'd like to know what I'm saying. Do you guys in the comments know what I'm saying that's so horrible? Huh? I certainly don't talk about their kids in this manner. I certainly don't talk about their father in this manner. I certainly don't make up sock accounts of their parents and come in their room harassing them, saying, I hope your father is rolling in his grave. I don't see you guys getting any of that, right? Am I doing that to you? No. That's out of my character. I'd like to know what I'm doing that is so dirty. Huh? Is CVX acting delusional here or what? What am I doing that's dirty to SG right now? Did she just say that I harassed Miss O's cancer? No, I didn't. Like I said, on that live stream when I went on panel and she threatened that my father was going to roll in his grave. You watch. It was a threat. That's when all the trolls started about my father. That's when all the trolls started about my family members being doxxed and stuff. And I just caught Miss O being the David's bra troll. Imagine that. Jeez. These people have been doing this for years. Jeez. Oh my gosh. But anyways, I wanted to get to the point to where Bobbles had that live stream and she threatened that about my father. And lo and behold, guess who calls the very, very next day? The police called me the very, very next day, stating that I'm harassing a cancer patient. I guess Miss O had cancer, and I didn't know she had cancer, but this is crazy, man. Really crazy. Because you know what? I never did one bad thing to Miss O. Not one bad thing. I was always polite to her, always respecting her, and oh my gosh. And the things that she did to me, I'm like, wow. Maybe you guys ought to be looking at your own behavior because you're acting pretty delusional. Yeah. State my case one more time. Pure evil can deal with that type of reality. Yeah. Yes, thanks, Diane. I never did anything to these people, and I'm like, why are they saying stuff like this? I'm like, I'm just in shock that people behave this way, period. I'm in shock. Because no, I just thought I had a couple friends here on social media being polite to them. And yeah, just because our relationships went astray, it doesn't mean I'm going to get on social media and just defame your character like you're doing to me. I don't have videos up on either one of you here defaming your character. Okay? I don't have in comments anywhere where I'm defaming your character. I don't have videos up defaming your character. So why are you making the false accusations that I'm doing something to you? Yeah, so yeah, she did. She called the police the next day saying I'm harassing a cancer patient. And really, the one that's harassed me was her. She's been harassing me. And she's doing it with CVX to this day. I mean, she is the David's Bra account because I caught her. Yeah, I caught her. She quick changed accounts. Yeah. They're still harassing me and my son, CVX and her. And now SG too. Well, yeah, well, it is what it is, right? These are people that you meet on social media. Just be careful who you meet because people gaslight you. They will try and get your personal information out of you to taunt you with it. So don't trust people easily. Get to know people before you trust them with your personal information about your family life, what your kids' names are, what about your health, stuff like that. Just be careful who you trust and who you tell on here, because this is what people do. These are I've been targeted by CVX and Miss O on purpose. They did this to me on purpose and pretended to have a friendship with me. They gaslit me. Now, we recently found out that SG gaslit us as well and is pulling the same stunts. I'm having this live stream just to make people aware that you can't trust people on the internet fully. And just to beware. And yeah, I trust everybody that comes to my chat room fully. I know a lot of my moderators I talk to on the telephone, and I have no qualms admitting that they are decent people, because they are decent people, and they don't behave the way these two people behave. They don't treat people like garbage and make false accusations about people and defame people's characters and call the police on their friends. These people don't do stuff like that. They are genuine people. And genuine people on the internet are hard to find, okay? You just have to be careful. These people, some people are keyboard warriors. They're out to destroy people's lives, and they're all over the internet trying to destroy people's lives. Yeah. And that's what SG is up to. She's out to destroy all of our lives. That's why she slanders all of us and what we got going on in her life. That's why CVX did what she did. That's why Miss O did what she did. Because, there's certain people that are up to no good on this platform, and they love to cause stress on others. Why? Because stress kills. And another word for what these people are is unalive trolls. They're trying to bring other people down on social media. And I do believe the reason why they came up with the nut slang is to try to drive me nuts emotionally by putting all of my stuff on a friend, putting all of my stuff on social media on purpose to try to taunt me with it. I was gaslit. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Yeah. It is recorded that I have a chemical imbalance and am bipolar, period. So, end of case there. SG can deal with how I was when I was born. Some people are born, you know what? People that have mental illnesses are born with it. And it is already, it stays in your body for life. Mental illness don't go away. So I don't have a mental illness like these people claim I do. I've been going to the doctor regularly since I was born, and my doctor didn't diagnose me with a mental illness. So how can these people claim to say I have a mental illness and I'm not well? I live with my 3 adult sons. They think I'm perfectly fine, and they're they're adults, and yeah, this is harassment big time. You're harassing people that on the internet. This is horrible. I'm in shock that these two ladies are doing stuff like this. Aren't you? On the internet. I'm just in shock. Yeah, I know, Diane. That's exactly it. I try to be nice to people and then they stab me in the back. That's what they did. All of them. They're making accounts. Mitch Hora was made up just recently. Came into my chat and acted like it was SG. SG, that account even said this is SG. So you decided, SG, since you can't beat them, you're going to join them? Is that it? You just joined them in the harassment? Or were you doing it all along and was just gaslighting me? Like CVX and Miss O did. Gaslit me. Gaslit my friendship with you. Because I'm telling you, I can't say it didn't hurt by you doing what you did. It did. It hurt my feelings, what you did. I mean, just talking to you on the phone and trusting you, and then for you falsely accusing me of doing something I didn't do. Wow. And then talking about my sons on your channel. It's like, fine, you're going to talk about my sons on your channel? Well, I guess I'll talk about your personal life too. Right? That's why I had that live stream yesterday or the day before. Yeah. Remember, guys, there's not very nice people in this world, as you have witnessed. I've always tried to be kind to everybody, and never, ever have I done the things that these people have done, ever. Yeah, she's a snake in the grass, all right. I met a bunch of snakes in the grasses. I know it. And Dashy says, my kids know I'm okay and do fine, so what is it her business? She is no one to anybody here. I know it, right? Why is it their business to pry into other content creators' personal life? What is it their business? Is it out of nosiness to harass people? I would have to say so. That's about right. A big busybody. We got a lot of busybodies on this platform. They must not have a life to be worried about all of ours. Our life must be interesting to them. They have no shame. That's right. I know she's already exposed herself on this platform of who she is. So who is she trying to kid? Why is she lying about her behavior? She's saying she didn't say those things about kids earlier. Yes, she did. We all heard it. Why is she lying about it? Hello, angel baby. Yeah, so I will continue the stream.
My mind that she thinks that is fucking funny, or it's even appropriate to talk. Oh, by the way, yeah, and this is what I'm gonna post or put on my video, or I did it already, but so
stutter. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta put this on my video. I gotta slander her some more. I gotta defame Annette's character some more. Let's do it. I gotta do it. Do you think I care, CVX?
So, SG, just so you know, Annette said that you shouldn't be, you should be talking about it. It should, like she's going to tell you how to behave when you have cancer. And who the fuck is she?
I don't know what she's getting at here. I'm not telling her how to behave. These people are saying things that I never said. Why are you trying to put words in my mouth, CVX, saying I said something I didn't? Delusional again, are you? Jeez. Sounds about right. Gee. Amazing.
I'm supposed to be I shouldn't be talking about it, or I should be.
She's like, why would you be humiliated? She's like, why would you be humiliated? You shouldn't be humiliated about your cancer. I mean, you should accept it and just talk about it. Like, she went on, and I'm like,
I didn't say that at all. Why is CVX lying? I didn't say anything like that, did I, guys? Did you hear me say anything like that? Wow. How delusional. I never said anything about how people should act as a cancer patient. Ever. Oh, did I? Just a minute. I did mention my friend, though, didn't I? I wasn't talking about SG, but I was just talking about stage 4 cancer in general. And I brought it up in this live stream as well, that my friend was passing away from stage 4 cancer and pretty much bedridden, and couldn't really talk rationally all the time, kind of out of it. That's all I said. Had nothing to do with SG. But if you want to make it about SG, you can. I've always believed SG had cancer, CVX. Do you realize that? I've always believed it. And I've always prayed for her, okay? But her cancer has nothing to do with this. It's your behaviors, your defamation, your slander going on social media about my father, about my child, about other people's children. That's what this is about. SG seems to bring up her cancer, that we're harassing her cancer. But her cancer has nothing to do with this, CVX. It's how she's treating others on social media, okay? I never once made fun of her cancer, and quit lying about that. There's something wrong with you, CVX. You talk about delusional. You talk about mentally unstable. That's how you're acting.
Oh, that's why I
insane.
did talk
She's
about it,
literally
because I'm
insane.
not, and I'm not ashamed of it. I want to share it out, and I know I've got a lot of support and friends here.
Nobody wants you to be ashamed about it, SG. Your cancer has nothing to do with why we're reacting. Like I said, we're reacting out of your behavior towards our children and towards us. And the fact that you gaslit our friendship and lied to us. Okay?
That are also curious, and my channel is about, cancer journey.
Well, you have it in your title, Fighting Breast Cancer. You used to have in your title, Fighting Cancer Bullies. That's what you had in your title before. But guess what? The people that have been cancer bullying are in your chat right now. When you had it titled Fighting Cancer Bullies, they were cancer bullying you. Terrible. And when I was talking to you, I thought that's why you were getting angry all the time and calling people names, is because people were cancer bullying you. And I supported you when you were being cancer bullied. I never personally cancer bullied you. You can make false accusations and say I did, but I never did. I always supported you when people were cancer bullying you. And guess what? They're all up in your chat right now. They called your mother Dora the Hora. They wished you unalived, including CVX. She did those same things to you as well, along with Miss O. So, are you trying to say that that's what I'm doing to you? When our friendship just went sour 4 or 5 months ago? That's it? And I was standing by your side, supporting you against these cancer bullies, remember? They were calling me Nut and you Methy, remember? Wow. You don't get to falsely accuse me of doing what these people in your chat and what CVX has done to you for years. You don't get to do that, SG. Sorry. That ain't gonna fly. Because I have all the screenshots of when you and I were both harassed by these people. I will hold on to them for life. All of the screenshots, I will hold on to them. Because I have a feeling that some other people are going to be getting involved with this.
Journey now it wasn't started to be. So, I do want to talk about it. When I talk about it, though, it's a big deal then, too. It's like, how about they just talk about
it? Get your story out there. Get your story. It might help another cancer patient that's suffering cancer. Who knows? Okay? That's a good thing you talk about it.
talk about their life and let us be our own life. Like, it doesn't.
Well, the fact that you brought up my sons in your live stream is why I reacted. If you would keep your mouth shut about other content creators and their children, they will keep their mouth shut about you, okay? It's called reacting, okay? Reacting to slander and defamation. You've defamed all our characters, SG. In comments and live streams on your channel. You got it all on video. I got screenshots, and guess what? CVX is up to the same thing. She's got videos and defamation videos and comments everywhere about me, calling me nut and yeah, you guys are cyberbullies and online predators. And you're saying things about our children that are sickening, disgusting. And we have a right to talk about it. It has nothing to do with your cancer. And if you want to bring your cancer up and try and make it about your cancer, that's on you. You're delusional. It has nothing to do with your cancer.
You must have said something at some point that you said something like probably it was humiliating or whatever, what she was saying. And she's like, why would that be humiliating? Well,
oh my God, why are you talking like that, CVX? Why would that be humiliating? This is about hate. Total hate. Oh my God. This is about hate. Really, it is.
well, she should be talking about it. I mean, it just happens. And then, and by the way, yeah, I see that now. I can see the comments. Cray, you're not any better. As a matter of fact, you're disgusting too.
Oh, she's talking about Debbie being disgusting too. Yeah, she's been harassing Debbie in a horrible manner too. CVX has. Yeah. Yeah. How many times did you call the cops on Debbie, CVX? Huh? How many times? We already know SG called the cops, claiming that she's a bad parent. Gee, all of us are bad parents except you two? Huh? You two are the best parents in the world, right? Everybody has a problem with their parenting except for CVX and SG. They're the queen parents of the world. Jeez.
And I know everyone probably thinks I'm the biggest bitch. No, I don't like bullies and I don't like this bullshit. And
oh my gosh. I know everybody thinks I'm the biggest bitch, but I don't like bullies. That's what she just said? You are the bully. Excuse me? Jeez. She's trying to claim that I'm bullying people. Do I bully people, you guys, on my channel? Not once did I bully one single Did I react? I didn't bully. I did react to their bullying, but I don't bully. Right? We do. We do. We have the right to address the awful allegations against us, CVX and SG. We have the right to speak about it. We have the right to react angrily, and we have the right to say, we have the right to treat you the way you treat us. We have that right. It's called standing up for yourself, defending yourself. It doesn't mean that we are bullying you. We're standing up to our bully. Do you understand that? Oh, no, you probably don't. Because you are the bully, okay? Yeah, I know, right, Diane? We all supported her, and this is the thanks we get from SG for supporting her cancer and supporting her against all the cancer bullies that cancer bullied her for 5 years or 6 years. This is the thanks we get. Yeah, she's trying to make it into like we did that to her. when all we did was support her. Isn't that crazy? Quite ironic, isn't it? Games people play. The games people play. It's a game to her. It's a game to the two of them on here. To harass people and defame people's character. And which is libel. This is libel defamation these two are saying about our children and calling me a nut, and they're the biggest bullies. I can't believe she just stated that I'm bullying people on social media. That just came out of CVX's mouth, that I'm being a bully. I don't think I bullied one single person on here. Not even her. Oh, wait a minute. I called her a loser and to mind her own business on my community page. But I was reacting to her lying and her defamation, which is okay to do. It doesn't mean you're the perpetrator of bullying people on here. I'm not the perpetrator. You are, though, right, CVX? You started all this 6 years ago. You had your target. You had your target. Yeah, we're dealing with her allegations against us now. Wow. What does she know about that? Right? I know, right, Diane? What do you expect from hateful people? People that like to hate on others. What do you expect? Yeah. They deflect their own behaviors onto other people. And that's about right. Yeah. Deflection.
And I know Annette so well. And I know what she's about.
You don't know me so well, and you don't know what I'm about, CVX. A matter of fact, when I was friends with Miss O, I hardly even spoke to you. I didn't even know you that well. The only time I spoke to you is when you called the hospital. No, that's the only time I spoke to you on a personal level on the telephone, is when you called the hospital about my son being there because he went through a tragic event. Were you harassing me when you called the hospital that day, or were you truly, truly, truly concerned? Huh? I think you were harassing me.
But she's now out of complete control. She's out of control.
You know that Deb 313 though.
I'm out of control. What are you talking about? I don't believe I'm doing anything. The person that's out of control is you. Your cyber harassment has gotten out of line. Claiming people are mentally ill and not capable of being parents. You're sickening and disgusting. You've been saying that for 6 years about me. Trying to put me in a 5150 CVX, remember? Called the cops on me several times. Right? To tell the cops to put me in a 5150. Did the cops listen to you? No, they didn't listen to you. They did their own investigation. They saw that I was mentally well and capable of taking care of myself. You already did your dirty work with me. Are you continuing it 6 years later? You need help. We're talking about somebody that has some real mental issues here.
Though, right? Not Deb Cray Cray. That's a microphone or whatever.
Say that again.
Harassing Debbie as well. Debbie has mental issues and has mental illness. Debbie did nothing to you. Nothing. You just started talking about her child in a nasty, disgusting manner. And she has the right to react about it. I have the right to react about your behavior. Everybody you've harassed on this platform has the right to react about your behavior.
You know that's Deb 313, not Cray Cray Debbie.
The one that's been, no, I heard Cray Cray Debbie being an asshole on one of her lives.
I thought you were.
She wasn't being an asshole. Debbie wasn't being an asshole. She was reacting. She was reacting to what SG said about her daughter. Saying that she's in the bathrooms at school doing things horribly with the kids. I mean, I don't even want to say it. It's so disgusting that came out of SG's mouth. What are you talking about? Debbie has the right to react to that. CVX. Are you that disgusting in the mind as well as SG is? Please.
I thought you, when you said you could see the comments, I thought you were talking about Deb.
Oh, no, I know those two are different, but I also, by the way, I'm watching some of these dogs.
Spring should be.
Wow. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. I know I don't, Diane. I don't bully people. They're trying to say I bully people on here. They're trying to say that we are cancer bullying SG. She's saying we're cancer bullying her. And we actually supported her against the cancer bullies, didn't we? Wow. Suddenly how we turned into what she... Wow, I think somebody else has some mental issues here. I think somebody else is mentally not well. This is weird. I can't believe we've come across people on social media that behave this way. I mean, wow, all the false accusations about complete strangers on the internet. You know what? Cyber harassment is a crime. And that's what these two people are up to. Cyber harassing. Many individuals that have children on here and saying disgusting things about their children. I think David's bra just came in here. Oh, David's bra came in here like an hour ago, maybe 2 hours ago. Yeah. So, yeah, still harassing my kid, huh? Still up to harassing my kid. Huh? Making sock accounts as David's bra. Yeah. I think that's all they like to do, Dashy, is run their mouth and cause havoc online. These are the troublemakers of YouTube.
Spend in the saddle, not the store. That's why Chewy delivers every...
They love causing stress on others on social media because stress kills. Those are SG's own words, which is called unalive trolling. A lot of the sock accounts are SG. Okay?
Everything you need, right to the barn.
Warrior Strong unlocks breakthroughs, discovers solutions, and powers progress by contributing.
For standard poodles, they're like I'm not watching them, I'm just helping the guy.
Do you know, that live stream I had at Christmas time? Like a couple days before that live stream, SG got on the phone with me and she asked me to be victorious with her and to fight people on the internet and harass people on the internet. We can be victorious together. And guess what my reply was? And she even mentioned using a weapon and going real life with these people and going to their homes and hurting them. She even mentioned that. And then that's when I replied to her. I said, hey, SG, I don't deal with cyber harassment this way. I don't go eye for an eye or get even or do anything that's illegal or treat people the same way they treat me. That's just not how I deal with things. I usually like to spread God's word, and that's what I told her. It's like, so no, I told her the both of us, that same day I told her the both of us are different. I have different beliefs than you do. I have different moral compass than you do, but that does not mean that we cannot be friends. But I don't deal with things that way, and I don't try to hurt people, okay? That's all I said to her. I guess on that Christmas live stream, I was talking about that, but I wasn't talking, I didn't say her name, but I was discussing to people that we are all our own individual and we all have different beliefs. We don't all believe the same things. And some people deal with harassment in different ways. And she acted as if I was talking about her. I must have still had that on my mind, that she had asked me to do something that was not in my character. I must have still had that in my mind, but I didn't mention her name on that live stream. But she comes to the room saying that I'm berating her. So she must have thought I was berating her when I was talking about that on that live stream. But no, people are different. There's people that are I'm kind of glad that things ended up the way they did, because I really don't want anything to do with her at all. I don't. She fooled me. She really fooled me. She pretended to care, and now we're seeing that she didn't. Okay? So now there's a group of people in the CWC that have been doing this for many, many years, harassing people. And I do think it's a gang effort. Yeah, I think people are doing this. I believe it's a gang effort. There's a gang in the CWC that are all in it together. And guess where that gang is at right now? The gang that's doing all this harassment and defamation stuff to content creators, that innocent content creators that aren't doing anything wrong. They're just harassing their children, their life, everything. So when I tell you, not when you meet someone on this platform, and do not talk about your personal life on your channels either. That's important too. Don't talk about what you got going on in your personal life on your channel, because you'll get people like this harassing you on a nonstop and talking about it. Whatever you got going on personal in your real life, kind of keep it to yourself. Now, this channel was not about drama. It's about, cooking, stuff like that. But once in a while, I get people like this that harass me, and I will talk about it. So I listened to this clip it right here where CVX was up on panel. I watched it early this morning. I didn't watch this whole live stream that SG had. Just this clip it where the two of them are talking. Yeah, these people, and if they're going to talk about me, I'm going to catch it, okay? Because this just continues the slander and defamation and the lies, false accusations they're making. Yeah, because CVX says I'm a cyberbully. I didn't know I was a cyberbully. I don't see myself harassing anybody or defaming anyone's characters. Do you guys? I don't see it at all. But guess what? I do see it on your channel, CVX. And I do see it on your channel, SG. Deflection, okay? At its finest.
Yeah, that owns them, but they're beautiful. But no, she's a piece of shit too. And by the way, I live in Michigan, so cray, let's meet. Big bad tough girl, whatever.
You want to go to ICP with us? We're gonna go.
Oh, big bad tough girl. You live in Michigan. You know what? Your threats and harassment are off the wall, CVX. You think you get to threaten to come to someone's house and snap their cat's neck the way you did and get away with it without me reporting it to the police? Especially while I'm getting other threats of people unaliving my family, along with doxing my address and those threats? Do you think I was not going to call the police on that? You're putting my life in danger, CVX. That's what you and your friend did, is put my life in danger by putting my address out there as well. Okay?
I go to see ICP in Michigan. Insane Clown Posse.
And they think it's funny. They laugh about it, thinking it's funny to harass people's kids like this. Harassing Debbie like this? You think it's funny to say that about her child? You think that's something to laugh about? You people are disgusting.
Where is it?
Really? Insane Clown Posse. We're not really. We were just joking around.
That would be hilarious. So yeah,
that'd be a fun time. No, I was like, well, you guys, maybe one of you guys know them. I mean, you live in Michigan. I mean, the chances of one of you guys going to school with them has to be pretty good.
I don't, but I mean.
That's all SG is doing right here, is kissing ass, okay? That's all she's doing. That's all she's doing. She's kissing ass of all the people that harassed her cancer in the past. She's kissing all their asses. Why? I have no idea. I have no idea.
I don't know. I just know that Debbie was, she was, huh? It was funny.
Gosh. Oh my God, she's sick. I can't believe she portrays. Let's just get your facts straight, CVX, okay? You hate Debbie, okay? You hate her. All right? You call her Big Debbie all the time. Why would you call someone Big Debbie? Because you hate her. That's bullying right there. You can't sit there and accuse people of bullying you that you're bullying, okay? That don't fly.
And then they have the audacity to say shit about you and anything you've ever said when they're literally, and I don't even want to utter the words of what they're saying because I think it's so fucking disgusting. It just.
Oh my gosh. So she says right here that we're saying so many disgusting things about SG right now. What are we saying about SG that's so disgusting? Huh? The only thing I see saying disgusting things is SG. And our children. That's it.
Disgusting. It's disgusting. It is.
Jeez. Oh my God. They don't even know what disgusting looks like if they think it's okay to talk about Debbie's child that way, in that manner. You don't think it's disgusting that you said that about Debbie's daughter? What the heck's wrong with you two? I guess things that are polite or kind is disgusting to you. Right? I guess I'm talking disgusting to you because I'm kind. Right?
Don't other people feel that way? I don't get it.
Yeah, it is.
Delusional.
Really, we can get the clown makeup from TH. It really is, and that is why when I'm looking at it, I'm thinking to myself, man, I want to say that I just got.
Oh, making fun of TH some more, huh? Yeah.
Back out of the hospital. I'm sorry, I spent a lot of time there now. And
God forbid, how dare you do a 10-hour live? What the fuck who do you think you are and not telling anybody to do it?
Wow. Doing a 10-hour live after getting out of the hospital. I don't believe I was the one that said that, but people in my chat were. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? I might have. I might have said that. Sometimes I forget what I say. But it is not normal. Do you think it's normal to do a 10-hour live and bash people for 10 hours after getting out of the hospital from being in pain? Do you think that's normal, CVX? No, it's not normal. True facts. Is the truth bothering you? The truth of what people say, does that bother you? It's not a lie. There is something wrong with that. It is not normal. I'm not the only one who's saying that or who have said that. My gosh. Like I said, her cancer has nothing to do with this. Nothing. It has to do with harassment. She put her cancer out there. That's her ball of wax, not mine. You want to talk about, you make false accusations that I'm cancer bullying SG? Make your false accusations, because you're the one that started cancer bullying her from the get-go, CVX. Okay? She was one of your targets, too. I wouldn't be surprised if you're gaslighting her right now, along with all the people in her chat gaslighting her, pretending to be her friend, because that's what you people do. But I don't care. You can pretend all you want with her, because SG is no different than you. I don't want anything to do with either one of you. You're sickening and disgusting.
Shut the hell up.
And remember, you were up on the live stream with me, and it was like, you know, we weren't running around or anything. We were sitting. It's not like
But
there
you could
was.
be online. You could be on your StreamYard for 24 hours. It's none of her mother. I'm sorry. I'm swear.
I'm not the only one that said that. CVX. Why are you picking on me about what I talk about? What I say shouldn't matter. Yeah, CVX, you don't know shit about me. Yeah. Shut the F up, right? They always try to make it look like Debbie is a a-hole. I know. They are the worst a-holes, aren't they? They don't even realize that they are the... They don't even realize that their behaviors are disgusting. Isn't that weird, Dashy? They don't even realize it. They don't even realize what they're doing is wrong, which is the weird thing here. You don't treat people like that. What they said about Debbie's daughter, and yeah, now they're trying to make up stories that we did something to SG. We didn't do nothing to SG. Reaction, that's it. You got my full attention and reaction. That's it.
Swearing, but it's none of her motherfucking business. It just drives me insane when I hear her.
It's none of your effing business to talk about my son at CVX and to say I'm a bad parent and to call the police and report that I need a 5150. Okay? It's wrong for you to pry into other people's lives like SG does. Okay?
Hey, Annette, I know you're listening, and I will be posting my thing that I'm putting together, but I'm trying to put some other photos together just to make sure everybody knows what you look like, too.
I don't care. I don't care what photos you put up. I've already put myself out there. But you know what, CVX? I know what you look like. I have a photo of you. Would you like me to post it? Actually, I have a couple photos of you. Would you like me to post them? Yeah. You look evil. You look evil. Your attitude fits your looks. Exactly.
Because you put it out there. Oh yeah. You put your cancer diagnosis out there. So you put it out there for everybody. Oh, really? So that everyone can.
I don't do stuff like that. I don't put people's pictures out there. I don't put people's personal business out there. But you do, CVX. Why do you do it? Because you like to taunt people. You are unalive trolling me. That's what you're doing. You're trying to unalive troll me. You know what? What you're doing is libel and defamatory. Keep it up, lady. Keep it up.
She can say whatever she wants about it. Well, she put up all the information about her son. So are we going to talk about that and how?
That's where you're wrong. I didn't put any information about my son on here. You and Miss O did. The night that you called the police saying that I'm mentally unstable to take care of my son is the same night. No, it was 2 weeks after that night. You guys went live and you posted his probate court records. You put all his information out there. You're the one that put out there the night that you called the cops saying I'm mentally unstable. You're the one that was talking about my son's illness on here, and I didn't even want it on social media. You guys splattered it all. And do you know what? He was disabled. He was in the hospital, and you splattered it. And guess what? That's a crime, CVX. To harass a disabled individual, that's a crime. The two of you are criminals. You're into criminal behavior here.
How she sleeps with one of her kids on the sofa.
I don't sleep with my kids on the sofa. Okay? Are you Munchie, CVX? I'm just wondering. Because Munchie seems to say the same thing. That I shower with my son, that I sleep with my son. And you're sick. You're disgusting. And I do remember Miss O went live one time and you were talking disgusting about my son in a horrible manner like this, as if he was transgender or something like that. You were talking about my son in that manner. And guess what? Munchie talks like that. Are you Munchie? I'm just saying. You sure sound like her, but you know what? We will get to the bottom of this someday. Someday we will get to the bottom. You will be found out. But you know what? I got your real name as I do have your real name, CVX. I do have your picture. I'm not gonna dox you or anything like you doxed my stuff. I'm not gonna dox you. But you know what? I'm gonna be making some police reports on you. Okay? You deserve it. You deserve it. Big time. And you know what? I think I have a case here, a case of libel, defamation here. And I just might utilize it. Everything she's accusing me of on this, everything she's accusing me on SG's panel right now is false accusations. She needs to show proof of everything she's saying when it comes to court case. Because I'm telling you, I'm going to get on the horn and I'm going to talk to some people. Debbie is not dumb. Not at all. They're trying to make her look dumb. No, Debbie is not dumb at all. I know, right, Diane? That's hilarious, isn't it? Saying I'm out of control. Excuse me? Look in the mirror, CVX. Look at CVX's channel to see how out of control she is with the defamation, slander, and libel. Okay? I didn't do any of that stuff to her. Not one single bit. Do I know who CVX is? Yes, I do. She claims that she knows me on a personal level. No, you don't, CVX. I only spoke to you on the phone not even a handful of times. I didn't even know you that well. I spoke to you one time when my son was in the hospital. You happened to call up there. And then you called me at home here. When you called me at home, you were harassing me. It wasn't about a friendship call or on a personal level when you called me at home. You called me at home to harass me and to say you were going to come to my house and unalive my cat. Yeah, that's the only time you called my house, is to harass me. I never knew you on a personal level. Now, I did know Miss O on a personal level, but Miss O told you things that I told her. I never told you the things that Miss O told you. You got that from Miss O. So you were harassing me together. You and Miss O were. And it's quite odd, those unalive threats that I got from in comments, the unalive threats I got of people coming to my house to unalive me and my kids. Miss O's, in those comments, Miss O's name was mentioned. So whoever was making those threats, they said Miss O was a friend of theirs in those threats. I showed all of you guys copies of them. And I told the police about them too, about those threats, where Miss O's name was in those threats. And like I said, it's a group of people in the CWC, more than one person, unalive trolling in this community. CVX and Miss O are part of it. Okay? It stems from the two of them. TM is a part of it because she started it way before a lot of you people even knew about it, with brain dead emojis, making fun of my domestic violence stuff that I went through in my life, harassing me about the traumatic brain injuries I've had in my life. And TM was calling me a nut way before Bobbles. And CVX used to go over to TM's channel and do it with her. I'm just giving you guys a storyline of what happened out of the years I've been on YouTube and what's transpired. And this goes way deeper than Bobbles and SG. SG was one of her targets. SG was one of your targets, CVX, along with TM. Like I said, it's a gang of people doing it. TM is involved. So is E-Bags. So is all those people in her chat. This is the gang of bullies that I'm talking about that has started all this mess. They're the ones making all the SAC accounts of our children, of our deceased relatives. All the people that are in her chat are doing that. Sad, isn't it? Yeah. It is a cult. It is a cult doing this. An online cult harassing people and their children. Yeah, she can make all her threats to the authorities all she wants. Yeah. She has called the cops on people, SG has. She told me she has. So she's no different than CVX. They're two of a kind. Yeah. Yeah, CVX is a cyber bully, for sure. She doesn't do anything but get attention for being a threat. She loves to threaten people, doesn't she? Yeah. I'm really, really concerned about these people following through with their threats. Now, when I was getting the unalive threats from people in comments, threatening to and saying nasty things about my kids, they said they were going to RP my son in front of me and unalive me in front of them. That's what they said. Mm-hmm. And look at the way SG has been behaving in the last couple months. All of her threats of unaliving all of the people in the CWC. Maybe she was a part of this cult all along and just gaslighting us, Dashie. You never know. Because I was gaslit by CVX and Miss O. They were pretending to be my friend. While putting all of my son's information on social media. My disabled son's information. Mm-hmm. And you know what? The same thing has been done to SG with her daughter. People have been doing that to her and her daughter, and we were just supporting SG against these people that were doing this to her and her daughter. And guess what? They're all sitting in her chat. And CVX was a part of it as well. All of them were. It's a cult. But SG, I don't know if she just joined the cult or she was just pretending and lying about a lot of stuff. Or maybe this was just a big setup to harass us. I don't know. People are pretty wicked on here. No, Debbie isn't fat at all. Now, the fact that this lady lives in Michigan and has been harassing me for 6 years now and using SG's channel to do so, it's been going on for a long time, hasn't it? It's been going on for a long time. I got all the screenshots for years. I'll continue making screenshots, but you know what? I'm going to have to make that call sooner or later, CVX. And it's not going to be to the police either, okay? Just stop doing what you're doing. I don't talk about you. I don't say a word about you. I don't even say a word about SG. But are we reacting to SG slander and defamation? Yes. Okay? We're allowed to do that. It's not called defamation and libel when you're reacting to someone talking about our children in this manner. Do you understand me? You're the delusional one, okay? Maybe you need a 5150 CVX. Have you ever thought of it? Going to seek counseling? Huh? Because your behavior isn't normal. My coffee's getting cold. Oh. I'll see you later, Kimbers. You have a great day. Thanks for coming in here. I've had close friends were big size women, and it doesn't call for bullying for them their size either. I know it. I know it. It's wrong to shame people like that, isn't it? To shame people's looks. It's disgusting. Why do you like shaming people's looks? You want to post pictures of me and shame my looks? Be my guest. I'm just a human being, CVX. Just like you're a human being. Now, you say you have pics of me that are disgusting? Post them. Be my guest. You know what? I have pictures of you too. Should I post them? No, I'm not going to post them. Because guess what that's called? Harassment and cyberbullying. That's what that's called. I don't do what you do, CVX. Okay? But I'm telling you, the pictures I have paints a good picture of what kind of person you are. That smirk on your face. Okay? You have that evil smirk on your face. Okay. I did not share your picture with anybody, okay? And I won't. It's evil to do that to somebody else, CVX. Evil. You did say some things, though. Yeah, I guess I do. I do know things about you on a personal level, CVX. I do. Different things about your personal life that you had shared with me. Just a couple things. But I'm not going to splatter it on here because you know what? I don't dig into people's personal life and use it to taunt them and ridicule them and upset them. It's just not the person that I am. But you can see that's the type of person you are, right? I don't do stuff like that. Actually, I didn't really know what you looked like at all. I didn't even know what you looked like. Well, yeah, I did. Miss O sent me a picture of you. She did. She sent me a picture. I don't even think I have that picture anymore. The picture that she sent me. But it does match the picture that I found after you doxed yourself and called me and harassed me that night, and I got your full name. Yeah, I got your full name now, CVX. I do. Yeah. I know your occupation. I know where you live. All I have to do is Google your name and your picture pops up. Got it? All I have to do is Google your name and your picture pops up. I just got your name 3 months ago. I didn't know what your name was, your last name. Not until you called me and it came up on my caller ID. Did you forget to use your business phone? Or your burner phone? Did you forget? Okay, just saying. I know what you look like. All I have to do is Google your name. Should I share her name out, everybody? Should I broadcast what her name is? No. Guess why? It's doxing. It's doxing. And guess what? It's against the law. I follow the rules of life. Now, for what you do for a living, CVX, I thought you were smarter than that. I really do. I really thought you were smarter than that, than to do something like this on social media. You should know it's against the law what you're doing. You should know that. It's not too bright what you're doing online, I'll tell you that. I can tell that you had a pretty good education by the way you speak. But even the educated can have mental illness too. You realize that. Even the educated can have something wrong with them. They are, Diane. They're so immature, acting like spoiled, rotten children. You couldn't have said that any better, Diane. You couldn't have. My gosh. Children do act this way, don't they? It's like something in their mentality where they're acting like a child, right? Yeah. Oh, she wants people to think that Debbie is a bum loser and bad parent and bad example. All seems like she must be jealous of her. I know. That's what, like I said, Dashie, it's a cult here. It's a cult of people doing this about our families and our parenting and our children. The same cult is doing it. And they're all in SG's chat right now doing it. That's the cult I'm talking about. Yeah, it's an online cult going after people's kids and health and livelihoods. Yeah. I know children act a lot better than this. I can't believe we're dealing with actually 50 and 60-year-olds that are acting like this. Can you believe that? Hi there, Tiffany. Welcome back, TH. She blocked you because you were in there asking her to leave me alone, and 25 times? Wow. Oh, CVX is apparently attractive, but someone made fun of her hands, like the things people pick on. Did they? Did someone make fun of her hands? Well, it wasn't me. She can falsely accuse me of that, but I don't make fun of people. It's not in my character to do that. Let's just say that. I know better. I know better. Well, thank you, Crystal. Yeah, right, Diane. Well, CVX might be very attractive on the outside, but her personality and the way she acts is just very, very ugly. Okay? Yeah. You can be a very, very, very beautiful person on the outside. You can have the best body, the best look, be perfectly fit. But inside, when you say those nasty words, it does affect your looks. It does. Yeah, right, Dashy. We don't really care what CVX looks like, Crystal. But however she looks, she doesn't come off of anything but a big time cyberbully. That's it. That's all we're talking about is these two ladies cyberbullying people's kids on here and family members and our health and stuff like that. Everything about our lives, slandering it on social media. Yeah. SG made fun of your hands, Crystal. Your hands were made fun of. SG made fun of how your hands can look so beautiful. She didn't think those were your hands, Crystal. But I know you're only in your 40s, right? You mentioned that before. You're pretty young yet. You're only in your 40s. You have beautiful hands because you're so young, right? Lucky you. I guess as we age, our hands do get wrinkly. Oh well. My hands are getting wrinkly, but I don't care. Looks don't matter. It's what's inside that counts. Okay, Dash. I don't care about their appearance either. But they care about my appearance because CVX was just saying during this commentary. She was just saying that she's going to post many, many pics of me. And they're ugly pics, I guess, she said. They're nasty pics of me. That's what she said. Post them. Continue your defamation, CVX. Continue it. Okay? Just remember, it's against the law. It's illegal what you do. No, she didn't say that about CVX's hands. Did she? Or I didn't hear her say that about her hands. I didn't hear SG say that about her hands. I heard SG say that you have beautiful hands, Crystal. And she thought you were faking. She didn't think those were your hands. She thought maybe you had somebody else doing the video and those weren't your real hands. Yeah. Welcome back, Dashy. Thank you, Crystal. She will do this. It's her. She's a cyber criminal. CVX is a cyber criminal. So is SG.
And then gives her bed to the other two kids. Does she want to talk about that? She want to talk about her cousin, where she was at the bar drunk with him and they fucking slept together or whatever they did, made out.
Oh my gosh. What are you talking about? She claims that I slept with my cousin. That is all made up right there. That's all made up. What are you talking about? That's all made up slander right there. Let me get the whole thing.
Microphone or whatever.
Say that again?
You know that.
See, CVX makes up stories and lies about me. That's what she does.
That's Deb 313, not Cray Debbie.
The one that's
Or is
no,
she
I thought
talking
about
about
Debbie being an
Debbie?
asshole on one of her
Oh,
lives.
yeah, I thought you when you said you could see the comments, I thought you were talking about Deb
Oh,
313.
I know those two are different, but I also, by the way, I'm watching these dogs. The 4 standard poodles. They're like.
Now, I don't know. I think maybe she was talking about Debbie sleeping with her cousin, or was it me? I didn't catch it. She's making up stories. This is really libel, what CVX is talking about here. This is libel, big time.
They're like I'm not watching them, I'm just helping the guy that owns them, but they're beautiful. But no, she's a piece of shit too. And by the way, I live in Michigan, so Cray, let's meet. You know, big bad tough girl, whatever.
You want to go to ICP with us?
No, the one that thinks they're a big bad tough girl is you, CVX. Big bad tough girl. And I like how you change your voice a little bit to sound more evil. Yeah, you pretty much expose the person you are. You're evil.
We're going to go to see ICP in Michigan. Insane Clown Posse.
Where is it?
Insane Clown Posse. We're not really. We were just joking around.
That would be hilarious. So yeah,
that'd be a fun time. No, I was like, well, you guys, maybe one of you guys know them. I mean, you live.
Oh my God. And to think I was going to meet up with Tanger and SG. We were planning a trip to go meet up with Tanger. I was going to go. I was on the verge of getting on an air flight and going to meet Tanger and SG. We were going to have a little get together, kind of like a slumber party. Okay? My gosh, guess what my kids said? I was going to actually do it. guess what my kids said? No, you're not, Mom. You're not going to meet anybody from online, okay? That's what they said. No, you're not. Not. You don't know these people. These are strangers online, Mom. You don't know them. You're not going, okay? And I was kind of arguing with my kids about that. It's like, I want to go meet Tanger. I want to go meet SG because I thought I knew them well. And my gosh, what if I really did follow through and go meet up with SG and Tanger? All of the unalive threats that SG has spewed in the last 4 months, it's like, oh my gosh. And I was actually planning to go visit and see her in person. I was like, oh my gosh. She probably would have unalived me. You never know. Because she threatened all of us, unaliving all of us. You know what? I am a good parent. I am. I look after my kids. Even when they're adults, you look after your kids. It's normal. I look after them. And you know what? My kids are adults. They're not little kids. They look after me too. I'm so glad they're looking after me. Telling me not to go meet people from the internet because it's dangerous. Okay? These two people that I'm doing commentary on are dangerous people. They really are. They threaten and harass people, go in real life. They threaten your cat's life. They threaten your children's life. They threaten your life. I can't believe I trusted these two ladies to be a friend to. I just can't believe it. If I didn't have my children in my life, I probably would have went. I'm glad family looks after family. Really. Thank you so much, Crystal, for apologizing, for being a part of Poking Fun at, and you're not proud of that. And I'm sorry, Annette. Thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you. Thank you. And I do take your apology. I really do. So, because I see in people's behaviors how they are as a person, heart-wise. And sometimes people can make believe too and not be sincere. And I have a hard time trusting people. I really do. Because I've been through emotional abuse most of my life. And I know how to deal with it now. I mean, look at what I'm dealing with on social media, right? I know how to deal with it now because I've been counseled about it. And you got to realize that there's people in this world that don't have good intentions. And they will fake to you about having good intentions to gain your trust, you know, like I was talking about earlier. And the problem with me is my whole life is I trusted everybody. I trusted everybody no matter what. Whether, I don't know what they have deep seated or anything, but I just trusted everybody. I didn't have a problem with anybody. And that's why I was my whole life. My whole life. Thank God I went to counseling because I didn't know what was happening. And my counselors have taught me so much. And who to allow in your life and who not to allow in your life. And I look for those personalities. But the problem is people can be so deceiving and fake, like these two ladies did. Fake friendships. You got to be careful when it comes to social media and strangers, okay? Social media and strangers, just be careful. Yeah. Yeah, I know SG is full of hatred towards people in general. And I do believe SG has mentioned that before where she was a bartender and she kind of puts on a smile face to people, and she can't, when you're a bartender, you can't really tell people what you feel about them. I mean, like if they're acting like crazy or whatever, you can't really voice it, or putting on a show type thing. Yeah. She knows how to put on a show to people. But yeah, that's part of her business with customer service. You got to put on a show. Right? I've been in customer service before, but I didn't put on a show. I was real. Yeah, thank you, Crystal, for apologizing. Yeah, she lies about everything. Everything coming out of SG's mouth is a lie. I don't trust a word she says. Nothing. I don't trust. Oh. I have a hard time trusting people. Yeah. Oh gosh, right, Crystal. You do it and you like to kid around when you do it. Yeah. You don't do it in a negative manner like CVX does, like in a hateful manner. You do it in a kidding around type of manner. Yeah. These two do it in a hateful manner. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, they like to make people feel bad with lies about incest with their relatives. Pretty pathetic of them. Isn't that pathetic? Yeah, why do they do that? I'm kind of wondering if CVX is Munchie. Why are you making up lies that Debbie is having relations with her cousin? Why are you making up lies like that? You know what? That is one of the things that Munchie would say, too. Huh. Like I said, it's a cult. It's a cult. Pretty pathetic, isn't it? I know, these grown women are in their 50s and 60s behaving this way. What the heck's wrong with them, right? Didn't they grow up yet upstairs? You kind of wonder. I thought only kids bully, but no, adults do it on the internet. Well, guess where you think kids learn it from? Where do you think the kids on the playground learn the bullying from? Their number one teacher is their parents. That's where they learn it. No. It's the truth. They learn it from generation to generation. It passes down. It's hereditary. Yeah, this was last night's live. Yep. After I did a little commentary about her talking about my kids. I asked her not to talk about my kids. Look at her. The next live she has. She just won't shut up about me. Will ya, SG? All I'm doing is reacting. Yeah, this one is from last night. You're welcome, Crystal. The reason why that I accept your apology, Crystal, is because I do realize that you have a very, very strong, faithful background. I saw that. And like I said, none of us are perfect. Not one single person on this planet is perfect. We all sin. We all make mistakes. But guess who the number one judge is? God. God is our number one judge. You shouldn't listen to man. What man thinks about you or judge you, who cares what SG thinks? Who cares what CVX thinks? They're not our judge about what happens in our life. God is. So don't let what these people say about you and your faults in your life, don't let it bother you. Yeah. This was intentional on CVX's and Miss O's part to get every detail about my life and put it out there on social media. That was their intention. And they did put it all out there. I didn't. After they put it out there, I spoke about it, but they were the initial ones that put it out there. Yeah. And for that reason, I do have a big libel defamation case because of that reason. Yeah. And I have all the proof. Imagine that. Imagine that. That's all you have to have is the proof. Yeah. Now, what they're saying, they better show the proof. I don't, yeah. Uh, oh, we were friends for 4 years. I think it was 3 years. Yeah, but usually when a relationship goes sour with me, I usually don't interact with them at all. I usually just go on my merry way. Okay, that failed. That's it. But the same thing with CVX and Miss O. The relationship went bad. I went on my merry way, and it's nonstop with the two of them. Constant harassment. I mean, like Mr. Tom Reed or Mr. Chosen One said, be careful. There's a lot of kooks on here and social media. Be careful. Oh, I do too, Diane. When I hear sick, disgusting things, I can't repeat the same disgusting things that came out of SG's foul mouth. I can't repeat it at all. It's disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the hating going on either. It's wrong. It's really wrong to hate on another human being, period. It's not okay to hate on another human being. But apparently, some people weren't raised properly or something to respect others. Yeah, you're right, Crystal. Women need to support other women. You're right. Not tear people down, right? That's right. It's just wrong to do that, isn't it? That's where I think you had a pretty good background, Crystal. Isn't God awesome? He is, Diane. Yeah, being a woman or a man, this kind of harassment isn't okay. I do notice, though, that cult is right up in there in her comments. I'm telling you, this is a cult of people in the CWC that are in cahoots with each other, doing things behind the scenes, too. Making fake accounts of our family members and using it to troll and say disgusting, actual things about our children. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. You can't control. That's one thing you can't do, Crystal, is control other people's behavior. Like I told SG, I said, just because we don't think alike and you have different views on things than I do, doesn't mean that we can't be friends. I told her, I was voicing it, that I don't think the same as you do. I don't have the same moral compass as you do. Doesn't mean we can't be friends. That's what I told her. Exactly what you're thinking or saying here, Crystal. I think you and I think alike, Crystal. Morally. Morally, I think we think alike. Yeah. But I didn't think alike with SG morally. And I voiced it to her. I told her it doesn't mean we can't be friends, and I'm not judging you on what your morals are. I'm just saying I started disagreeing with her on things she was saying, and she just did not like that. Because, and I even voiced it. I said, we're not the same. Doesn't mean I don't like you. I still like you. Doesn't mean I'm judging you. Because I'm not that way. I'm not the way you are, SG. I'm not the way you are, CVX. I never disliked either one of you. But by the looks of it, you've always disliked me for no reason at all. That's the way it looks. I know it. You just see evil all the way around, don't you, Dashy? It is what it is, right? When people behave like this, it is evil, right? You have every right to say that because you were treated just as horrible. Yeah. You never know, Dashy. Okay, I will continue the I want to real I want It could be the case, Dashy. You never know. The devil is trying to take over the world. You know that. And the devil does it through people. The devil gets into people's hearts. Yeah.
Live in Michigan. I mean, the chances of one of you guys going to school with them has to be pretty good, you know?
I don't, but I mean, I don't know. I just know that if Debbie was, she was like, it's funny. I mean, and then they have the audacity to say shit about you and anything you've ever said when they're literally, and I don't even want to utter the words of what they're saying because I think it's so fucking disgusting. It just
Disgusting. It's disgusting. It is.
Don't other people feel that way? I don't.
No, we don't feel that way. We didn't say anything about SG that was disgusting. Not at all. But SG said stuff about our kids that are disgusting. Don't you feel that way, CVX? About what SG said about Debbie's daughter? Don't you feel that's disgusting at all? Huh? I don't believe we said anything about her daughter that way. Like I said, people react. If people said something, it's about SG at all if somebody said anything. It's out of reaction. It's out of anger over what SG has said about their children, okay? Because she said some nasty things actually about Debbie's daughter. You think that's okay, CVX? Huh? Think that's okay behavior? We have a right to react.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Well, you should get it. Because if someone was talking about your child that way, CVX, I'm sure you'd be giving it right back, wouldn't you be? You should get it.
It is really, we can get the clown makeup from TH. It really is. And that is why when I'm looking at it, I'm thinking to myself, man, I want to.
Why are you laughing about TH? I mean, making fun of her. And you're sick.
Say that I just got back out of the hospital. I'm sorry I spent a lot of time there now.
Yeah, God forbid, how dare you do a 10-hour live? What the fuck who do you think you are, Annette? Telling anybody to do anything? Shut the hell up.
And remember, you were up on.
How many times you got to repeat that? Huh? And who else said that in my comments? People were saying that in my comments. And it's the truth. And that's a fact. How can you get out of the hospital and do a 10-hour live after being in pain? It's true. What's wrong with saying that? What's wrong with the truth, CVX? Does the truth hurt you?
Up on the live stream with me, and it was like, we weren't running around or anything. We were sitting. It's not like there was.
Be online. You could be on your StreamYard for 24 hours. It's none of her mother. I'm sorry, I'm swearing, but it's none of her motherfucking business. It just drives me insane.
My children are none of your business. My parenting is none of your business. My children is none of SG's business. And my parenting is none of her business. Okay? People react, and that's all we're doing. We have that right.
Saying when I hear her, hey, Annette.
Hey, guess what? I could react in a manner that you have and say something nasty about your child or your parenting, but that's not my character. I'm not as evil as the two of you, okay?
Nat, I know you're listening, and I will be posting my thing that I'm putting together, but I'm trying to put some other photos together just to make sure everybody knows what you look like too. Because you put it out there. Oh yeah. You put your.
Is that crazy? Wow. Like I said, I got your photo too. Am I going to use it? It's public info. It's already on the internet. Public info. What's on the internet stays on the internet.
Put your cancer diagnosis out there. So you put it out there for everybody. Oh, really? So that everyone can, she can say whatever she wants about it. Well, she put up all the information about her son. So are we going to talk about that and how?
That's where you're lying. You put it out there. Yep.
She sleeps with one of her kids on the sofa and then gives her bed to the other two kids. Does she want to talk about that? Do you want to talk about her cousin where she was at the bar drunk with him and they fucking slept together or whatever they did, made out? Do you want to talk about that?
Now that's a lie. Now I didn't know if she was talking about Debbie or me there. Now it appears that she was talking about me.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and HBO Max. The best in entertainment in one.
That is a complete lie. Can you believe that CVX just said that about saying that I went to the bar and went to meet my cousin at the bar and slept with him? That's what she just said. Do you realize that that is defamation of character and that's a big lie, CVX, that you just said that? I got it on audio now that you said it about me. I got it on audio. I got screenshots of you too. What did the police tell you when they called you? Did they tell you to leave me alone? They should have. Did they tell you to stop talking about me on social media and lying and defaming my character and lying about me on social media? Did they tell you to do that? They should have. Because the next time, I'm going to direct them right to your channel. Okay? And I'm going to show them my channel as well. Yeah. I don't have nothing to hide. Because I don't do what you do. I know, right, Dashy? She seems fine in this live stream, doesn't she? Content and yeah. We're still praying for you, SG. We're praying for your cancer, and we hope you get a miracle, okay? Like you did before. We hope and pray you get a miracle. Oh, she's always been worked up like that, Crystal. She hates my guts, Crystal, and I have no idea why. I've never been, never treated her off base at all. I just don't understand her behavior. It's like, it's really weird how she can make up a lie about me, about meeting my cousin at a bar and sleeping with him. It's like, what? Why would you say something like that, CVX? Are you mentally okay? Are you okay upstairs? Are you mentally well? You can make all the false accusations about me you want, but you're the one that seems to need the help with a 5150, in my opinion. How dare we can't comprehend how Net has been doing anything but looking out for herself against the stalker agenda, right, Dashy? About the cyber bullies that have been harassing me for 6 years plus or 5 years plus, right? But you know what? I have been ignoring CVX and I've been ignoring everything that they've been doing, but I do believe 100% that all the clones of my family and deceased relatives come from CVX, Miss O, and all of the cult members in SG's chat right there. I do believe it. Yep. It's a cult, all right. And it's an unalive cult. They're unalive trolling, trying to break us down. Because you know what? Stress kills. In SG's words, stress kills. So her goal online here is to cause stress on as many people as she can, because stress kills. You know what, you guys? This is the devil talking, all right? Devils say stuff like that. Not any kind human being would say something like that, okay? No, I'll never trust CVX again, Crystal. Sorry. Sorry. Never. Never. It'd be nice if everybody could get along. It'd be nice if we didn't have stalkers and cyberbullies on social media. But this is the world we live in today. Social media is a must nowadays. And, actually, people thrive on social media, sadly. I wish it was the 80s again, don't you? Where computers weren't even invented yet. Those were the days. Oh, that's what SG started. The thing about people having incest relations with their relatives. I can remember her bringing it up like this was her plan from a long time ago. Wow. Isn't that amazing, Dashi? And to hear CVX talking about me having incest relations with my cousin and meeting him at a bar? Why would you say that, CVX? Do you think that's normal? I mean, we have the right to react to you talking about us in this manner. Debbie has the right to react to you talking about her daughter in this manner. You people are disgusting. You're gross. These people are gross, aren't they, you guys? And then to sit there and say we're doing something to them? Excuse me? You're no victim, SG. No victim at all. You're the perpetrator. You're being predatory. CVX and SG are being predatory. This is predatory behavior, something I mentioned earlier in this live stream. Yeah. Yeah, miracles do happen. I think all miracles happen from God, though. I do. You have a strong faith in our Lord Jesus Christ. You have him by your side every single minute. He does make miracles happen. You know what? He's given me many miracles. Everything coming out of her mouth is a lie, Dashi. Everything. And it kind of looks like everything coming out of CVX's mouth is a lie, too. I don't know where she came up with this mumbo jumbo about me meeting my cousin at a bar and having actual relations with him. I don't know where she came up with that one. Now I'm thinking she is Munchie. I really do. CVX, you Munchie, huh? You talk the way Munchie does. Really sick behavior, right? Disgusting. Yeah, CVX is out for blood. She's out for blood. Keep trying. Keep trying, CVX. Good always wins over evil. Good always wins over evil. Okay? You lose. You lose, CVX. Yeah, I know, right, Diane? SG faked our friendship. She gaslit all of us, and she's putting all of Dashy's personal information out there and talking about it on her live streams. And guess what? Munchie even doxed all of you guys, didn't she? She put your houses online, didn't she? Oh, my word. She took pictures of your houses? Huh. How is she getting pictures of your houses? I'm just kind of wondering. How can she do that? Get pictures of your houses? Huh. Miracles are wonderful, aren't they? Wonderful. I know we don't get along, SG. Whatever's bothering you, I'm praying for you. Same with you, CVX. Whatever's bothering you, I'm praying for you. Okay? Because this is not normal behavior at all. Yeah. Dashy says, my kids are really good and they have been talked about by SG. Horrible. I won't sit kindly by and not react. We have the right to react. And if you get the same treatment out of our reaction that you spewed out at us, you deserve it. You deserve much worse, actually, than how we're reacting to it isn't half of what you two have done to all of us. We don't say disgusting, horrible things about you. Do you understand that? That's not in our character. But we see what's in your character. And you made it public. Yep. Yeah. Munchie handles properties and it's easy to have access to photos. Yeah, imagine that, Crystal. Imagine that. Yeah. Hello, Stephen Rivera. I don't think none of this is going to stop, Crystal. I don't. These people are online predators, cyber harassment, and cyber bullies. This will never stop, ever. The only way we can make it stop is have something legally done about it. That's the only way we can get this to stop. Yeah. Yeah, some photos are public. Yeah. But taking somebody's photo and plastering it on social media, using it with the intent to threaten and harm and harass somebody else is a crime. Yeah. Even photos that are public. If you're using it to harass somebody, that's a crime. A big time crime. Yeah. I would never do that to anybody, ever. Yeah. Ever.
Unbundle.
Let's go.
Well, TH just came in here, and said, "Can you just stop speaking about me? How about that? There is no reason why it should even be brought up, but you people can't help yourself." Let me ask you a question, though, TH.
You've been talking about TH's parenting. You've been talking about her religion, her ethnic background, which is discrimination. You've been discriminating against TH, SG. You have been for about a year now that I've witnessed. You've been discriminating against TH. And you have no right to do that at all.
Let me just ask you a question. Don't you think that it's odd that your friend, Ellen, is going around, or even yourself is going around, bashing the
See, I haven't listened to this yet. This is the first time I listened to it. I don't see Ellen bashing the hell out of anybody, do you? The only persons that I see bashing the hell out of people are you two. Don't try and deflect your behaviors onto other people, SG. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, CVX. Deflecting your behaviors onto other people.
The shit out of me when, no, answer the fucking question, then I'll leave you the fuck alone, because I want to know why you guys can't leave me the fuck alone. Like, nobody's doing anything.
Nobody's doing anything to you. See, she has a victim mentality, doesn't she? Doesn't SG have a victim mentality? She thinks people are doing something to her, when actually she's the one harassing people and talking about people's kids and threatening to call the cops on people and actually calling adult services on people on here. Yeah.
Nathan, why do you keep lying, TH, saying that I'm harassing your kids? I'm not harassing.
She even called the cops on TH, claiming that TH is cancer harassing her. TH was not cancer harassing her. TH was defending herself from the slander. You just can't stop, can you, SG? People have the right to react from your slander.
She has no life, and her whole life revolves around what kind of attention she can get by being an utter bitch on YouTube. That's why.
Oh, you just called, you think TH is on here for being an utter bitch, huh? I think you're deflecting too, CVX. You know that? Talking about yourself again, CVX.
So yeah, and so she's just gonna keep repeating, "Leave me alone," over and over again, while
What's
she
she
thinks
doing
she.
here? Why is she even here? I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm just so fucking mad. My
What are you mad about? Over a bunch of strangers on the internet that are reacting to somebody that is slandering. What are you upset about? We have the right to react to people talking about our children this way. Why are you angry about it? Us reacting? Gee, for someone with a college education, you sure aren't acting very bright, CVX.
I'm so mad.
You know, it's like for her to not be able to even recognize.
You should actually know better and realize what you're doing on social media is a crime. You should know that.
That no matter who they were doing these things to, all right, just get out. You sound like a fucking idiot. Just
Take
get
your
out.
ass back to Hamtramck and then go move to Dearborn with your whatever you wear. And by the way, you don't like America anyway. Why don't you just move right back to Palestine or wherever?
Yeah.
What? That is discriminatory on somebody's religion, somebody's ethnic background. Wow, TH can file charges on you. You know that?
Yeah, it's
I
like.
remember her saying that. She didn't like it here.
Yeah, she did say it. She can't.
Well, you know what? Everyone's their own individual. So what if she don't like America? So what? You know what? There's things in America that I don't like. Do you think I like Trump? SG don't like Trump. That's apparent. Who rules America, CVX? Trump does. Okay? So what? People have their opinions on what they think about America. And I'm telling you, America is going downhill. America's messed up. True facts. Look at our economy. Do you got any investments, CVX? You just might lose all your investments because of the economy and the market.
Can't even make a fucking logical statement though, and there I am talking logical to her, where I'm blocked at her. You know.
Are you okay with the war in Iran, CVX? Are you okay with what's going on over there, the war? It's okay to not like what's going on in America. What is wrong with that? SG said it. For about a year, she said it. It's okay for her to have an opinion on what she thinks, but TH can't have an opinion on what she thinks. Grow up. You're just harassing TH, bottom line.
At her, so I can't defend myself, but she can come in here and at least have had like a normal conversation. Like, why is she lying about me? She just couldn't even answer that. Just keeps going on. Like,
nobody's lying about you. The only person lying is you. Everything coming out of that trap is a lie.
Do you want me to hit play on this and that thing so we can? Because I didn't really listen to all of it. I was gonna try to reflect off it, but then it made me so mad that I couldn't discuss about.
You know what? This was supposed to be trivia night. What happened to your trivia, SG? Was I more important than your trivia? Huh? Talking about and harassing other content creators is more important than your trivia? Huh?
You must be.
Yeah, that I couldn't discuss my situation that it just keeps getting called a lie and a scam and this and that. Like, you're right. Somebody said they only hear what they want to hear, and
That's their opinion. They have the right. People in the CWC have the right to have an opinion about you, SG. You know that? They're not coming right to your face making the false accusation. These are a bunch of strangers online that are witnessing your channel and your behavior and are having that opinion, thinking that you are faking. They have the right to have that opinion. Guess why? This is social media and it's public, and you made that public. Your behavior about your situation, you're making that public. People have the right to have an opinion about you because of that.
That's all she wanted to say in here. She didn't want to say anything logical. She didn't want to know.
She's an idiot. She's a pissant. I mean, she's not even worth it.
Listen to CVX. She's an idiot. She's a pissant. She's an idiot. She's a pissant. Yeah. You're a bully. SG's a bully.
I don't know. I don't know how anybody even listens to a word that bitch says.
To be honest, they all are starting to be.
I can't believe anybody listens to anything the two of you are saying. Especially when you're saying incest things about us. Saying that I went to a bar with my cousin and went home with him and had relation. You are disgusting, CVX. I can't believe anybody has anything to do with you for saying something like that. Same with you, SG, for saying that about Debbie's daughter. These people actually think they're okay in the head. And then they call me the nut, right? Okay.
Coming off like that, like it's crazy.
I'm sick.
I'm gonna see what she says.
Did you guys hear the commentary? You didn't?
No, nobody heard commentary because you didn't play any net.
Let's face it, most of us aren't going to set foot on Mars.
I'm on Mars! It's freezing. I'm going to go back to the module.
Some things are out of reach.
She's crazy. She keeps thinking she plays commentary, but she's not.
Yeah, like I said about that, I was on another tab and I just don't know if my chatters can hear me if I'm in another tab or if I can talk and they can hear me while I'm in another tab because I don't have two devices here. So I was just kind of testing to see if they heard me. Is that a problem with you, SG? How I run my channel, is that a problem with you? Huh? Gee, you're a stalker. Big time.
She's retarded. I don't know. People don't like that word, but it fits her. She's retarded. Okay.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to have to share the screen then.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and that's where I shared the screen because I thought I could go to a tab and just play the audio instead of sharing the screen. I'd rather share the screen. I'd rather play the audio than share the screen. Definitely. Yeah. But I guess it's just not possible.
I'm going to have to share the screen.
Oh, boy.
And I was in the hospital during this time, and she knew it. She said, she goes,
okay,
oh,
I have to share the screen then. Thank you,
I'm
Ellen.
not saying anything, you know?
Yeah.
Were you in the hospital at this time, SG? What live stream is this?
I could sum her up. I'll do it. I can sum her up in about one.
Here we go.
Just because you're in the hospital while I have a stream doesn't mean anything. Like I said, you're the victim. Playing a victim. Playing a victim of people that you're harassing. Nobody's harassing you. Wow.
Asshole.
Well, yeah. There's that.
Yeah.
too.
Can I make a comment
Yeah, we know who the assholes are. Yeah.
on my community post? Time to call the Muskers? I think I was about something when I wrote that. Was that about you, SG? Do you think that was about you? I mean, everything I write on my community.
No,
I can't even hear what I'm saying. She has it sped up so fast. It's like can't even hear it.
thought it was an odd comment to make, Muskers. I mean, it's crazy. You couldn't do that to me. She didn't like Liv.
Oh, was it something about the Muskers? I don't talk to Lou, but that's one of Lou's phrases. It's one of Lou's phrases. I just think the phrase is funny. That's why I wrote it. Don't you think that phrase Muskers is funny? It's another word for a cop. Isn't that funny? I never heard the word Muskers until Lou came to this community. I'm like, gee, that's kind of like Hee-Haw, right? Hee-Haw. Remember that show Hee-Haw? The Beverly Hillbillies? Seems like the Beverly Hillbillies would come up with Hee-Haw with Muskers, that word. The Beverly Hillbillies. It's quite hilarious. I was making a joke out of that phrase. Don't you think it's funny? Or did you make it sound kind of as if I was talking about you? Weird. Weird. I think you're pretty paranoid. I think SG has some sort of paranoia. She thinks I'm talking about her when I'm not. I mean, I even posted the scriptures on my channel around Easter because I like to do that stuff. And she made it about her as if I was making fun of her. Why would I make fun of you by using God's scriptures? Why would I do that, SG? You made that about you. I didn't post those scriptures because of you. It was Easter. You have some sort of paranoia going on.
You know?
Community page. You think it's about you?
Most of it is about me. It's not about me. That's my picture. Like, right?
She thinks she's being funny as she gossips about me and makes fun of me. She thinks she's funny. These are two adult women, one of them in her 50s, one of them in her 60s, acting like total children on a playground. Yeah, total children on a playground. I thought, just kids bully, but kids learn it from their parents. It's learned behavior. Being a bully is learned behavior.
Get out of your basement. Go pack your bags. Take your stuff ass to Palestine.
Sure. She goes, you want to make it about you? We can. I'm fighting for my life here now. Why?
You're fighting for your life here.
Why are you fighting with me? Like,
who's fighting with who, SG? I'm not fighting with you. I went live because you were talking about my son and spreading false lies about my relationship with my sons. And I have that right to react to it. Now, I'm not harassing you. You're not going to be able to twist this as if you're being harassed and you're a victim. Do you understand me? You're not going to be able to do that. I have too many screenshots, too many clippets of your harassment and defamation. Do you understand that, SG? And I have many on you too as well, CVX. Way too many to count. So if you guys want to put a kibosh to this and we'll do it legally, let's do it. Let's go there and do it. Because I want you to stop talking about me and my family. I want you to stop it. It's not okay to do this to people. It's not okay to say that I met my cousin in a bar and went home with him and had actual relations. Do you understand that, CVX? It's not okay to say somebody's daughter is in the bathroom having actual relations with other kids. It's not okay to do that, SG. What is wrong with you? You're evil. That's what's wrong.
I heard her say something like,
that is not normal behavior.
You want to start something with me? I know you're really, really afraid of her, SG, so be careful. Got super afraid of her not.
What? Who said that? That she's afraid of me? I don't want anybody to be afraid of me. I am kind to everybody and respectful to everybody. I don't want people to be afraid of me because I'm not a threatening person, CVX. I'm a well-wisher. I wish people well. I don't put people down. Like I said, I just prayed for SG. I've been praying for you. Why are you behaving in this manner? Huh? Are you okay upstairs? I really do think that these two people are deflecting when they call me a nut. You're deflecting. Because it's very clear who's acting like a nut here. Do you understand? It's very clear. It's all deflection. But remember, how you treat others is how you're going to be treated. Okay? You treated people horribly on here, SG. And so did you, CVX. So how you treat others on here, you're going to be treated that way in return. That's not harassment. That's called reactive abuse. A person reacting to someone that is slandering and defaming your character, that's reactive. Being reactive to your abuser. You people are abusing people on social media. The both of you are. Reacting to it is not being abusive and is not being harassing. You remember that, okay? These two are not very bright individuals. I can guarantee you that. Their behavior is out of line.
Suffocate or anything.
Well, I mean, all you have to do is eat at her house for a week, and I'm pretty sure you'd have a coronary immediately, if not sooner.
Terrible.
Pig slap.
I mean, this is Carrie. She's not even saying anything.
No, here she's talking about my son right here. She said the middle one won't eat.
I'm not talking about your son. Munchie's the one who is talking.
Yeah, but you agreed with her, didn't you? You said, yep, that's right, Munchie. You are talking about my son. Why are you lying? You said, no, that's Justin, or no, that's Noah. So yeah, you are talking about my son. I do believe Munchie is right up here. CVX is Munchie. That's what I believe.
Talking, but I'm not removing
CVX, you're Munchie. Yeah.
Anything after.
Yeah.
You know, these bitches have been talking shit about me for months now.
No, you've been, oh my gosh. We were your friends. We were your friend for several years. You have been defaming our characters for several months, ever since. For 4 or 5 months, you've been defaming our characters in comments, in videos, nonstop. Nonstop. I have all the clippets. You're lying, SG. Nobody's done anything for months to you. We've just been reacting to your defamatory behavior, okay? Towards our kids and our family.
No.
Right.
But she doesn't want
So,
to say it to Munchie because she knows Munchie will wreck her world.
right.
You are Munchie, CVX. Munchie will wreck my world. Let's have her do it, CVX. You're Munchie.
Right.
Trying to wreck my world. That's what you're trying to do, CVX. Everyone go to CVX's channel and see what her channel's all about. It's all about trying to wreck my world. Okay?
So it's like she's saying, you guys can't hear it. She's saying it. It's like, no, because it's just like doesn't make sense to me in the least.
You're talking about my son in the comments, my 3 sons, and FG is commentating on it.
Steve.
Remarkable Paper Pro Move is a lightweight digital notebook that keeps me connected.
Protein.
Yeah, Munchie says all child neglect. Munchie's
Right. But the bottom line is, look how much you're talking about. I just don't even get it. So somebody else says stuff and
Well, isn't it CVX that was falsely accusing of me of neglecting my children and animal abuse? Is that what you did, CVX? I believe you did. Same vibe as Munchie, right? Just saying.
it's crazy to me. Like,
saying all of us are child neglecting our children.
who said all of you are child neglecting? See, that's where this bitch will just come right up and lie. You hear that?
Oh, but the thing is, I don't know if you saw, I'm sure you did, but she had some post about how
You say it too, SG, about neglect. You've been saying that about Debbie. You've been saying that about TH. That TH is neglecting her son. Do you remember? You said she was neglecting her son because she didn't feed her son a real birthday cake for his birthday. You are saying that. You're saying every single one of us are neglecting our children. Just like the two of you are doing right now.
oh, people shouldn't gang up and bully and stuff and da. And then in the next breath, here's what she's always saying, us and we feel. And she's trying to.
Oh, you know what? What we're doing is reacting. It's okay to react and say a cuss word and to call you a name. Did you know that, CVX? That's not considered a bully. I can call you an asshole and not be considered a bully. Do you understand that? Because you are harassing and defaming my character. It's called reactive abuse. It's called standing up to your abuser. You're a verbal abuser, CVX. SG, you're a verbal abuser. Do you understand that? And it's all right to call you both assholes. You know that? You deserve it.
Trying to get people like a gang or whatever. I can't remember the phrase she used, some stupid shit that she, whatever. But
Yeah,
she does the very thing that she bitches about. And I don't know how she could possibly be so stupid not to
You're the stupid one. You're the one that's not too bright.
I said, play your shit back and listen to yourself, you idiot.
Yeah. What do you mean, Robbie? You won't like this reboot? What is that? I mean, this reboot. Yeah, my three sons. My three sons, like Chip, Robbie, and Steve.
Yeah, right. Sure.
Look, listen to her. After SG's saying something about my three sons. Remember that show, My Three Sons? As CVS goes, yeah, right. It's all about hatred with CVX. It's a personal vendetta towards me with CVX. Kind of like hate. Yeah. I've never treated CVX that way, ever. A horrible, rotten human being, I'll tell you.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, they probably feel like they have to stay there to fucking make sure she
My
doesn't.
stuff now, saying the other two won't eat it, and her one son hates her. Yeah, still after my sons, huh, Munchie?
That's
Well,
going after.
I know. I don't.
Listen to the witch laugh, everybody. The wicked witch of the east and the wicked witch of the west.
I didn't even think that was.
Oh, that's cyberbullying, right? Well, you know what? You are playing my live and cyberbullying me, right? While you play it.
Going after
But
them, but
that's bad. That's really bad. But she can say what she said about you. Hospice. Well, that's the final state. Shut up, Annette.
yeah, right. So where does
Hospice is the final stage. And no, it wasn't about her. I was referring to a friend of mine. And comparing it, I was comparing it. Does SG have the same does she have the same reaction as my friend did towards stage 4 cancer? No. No, she's acting different than what I witnessed in my friend that had stage 4 cancer. She does act different. Now, how is that being negative, CVX, by comparing the two? You're not allowed to compare the two by... How is that being slanderous? I'm not making fun of her for being in hospice, but... Oh, are you in hospice, SG, or was that a lie? Are you in hospice? You did tell people that you were getting comfort care because it was your final moments. You did say that your end of life was near, and people even brought up prayers to you. Even I had silent prayers to you. It's like we really did think it was the end. You made it seem that way, that you were in the comforts. They were keeping you comforted, and it was your end of life. That's what you said. We're just going by what you say on your social media channel. You make it public. Now, because you make things public doesn't mean we do have the right to talk about what we see on social media. You made it public. Nobody did anything to you, SG. Nobody harassed your cancer. Nobody's harassing you. And we're all reacting.
where to sing?
No.
Yeah. Or SG, whoever you call yourself.
Oh, she's calling me Munchie. She thinks I'm Munchie.
Oh, I know. I was Munchie for a while. I don't know if you were aware, but yeah.
Well, you said that so calmly, CVX. Well, you know what? You do look like you're half a Munchie, right? SG, in that avatar? You're okay with Munchie having you in her avatar as a... Yeah, that's... You were complaining about that being partly your picture. Yeah. And yeah, people were claiming that your CVX is Munchie too. Well, your behavior, both of your behaviors are like Munchie. So maybe you two are a part of that account together. You never know.
I'm sorry I'm so heated, but when I heard you were live and I haven't finished what I want to post, I was like, oh, I got to just get this off.
Yeah, no, I we've always been, tight, and I just.
Yeah, we're just speculating here. We're not saying you are Munchie, but we're just speculating. And we have that right to speculate over here because we've been harassed by the two of you. And the way Munchie talks and has doxed all of our life on her channel, just like you guys speak about our life on your channels and harass us about it, it's like quite a coincidence and makes you kind of wonder. So we speculate, gee, they have the same behavior as Munchie, right? We have the right to speculate.
You know, I appreciate the
Oh no.
support, you know.
Hold on. Let me I gotta go for a second, and because this guy just came home and I don't want to like be doing this in front of him because he'll probably think his dogs will be scared for life. Let me I'll pick this
Oh, you don't want to be doing this?
back up in a second though, okay guys?
Okay, I love you. All right.
Okay.
Oh, did you hear her? She doesn't want to be doing this in front of her family. Why not? You don't want to show your family how you truly are, CVX? Well, online? Wow. It was nice to catch that too.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Excuse me? I said, you smelling pretty or what?
Oh, what is she saying? She said, and one son hates her. And SG is saying,
So she thinks if she calls me Munchie, that means I'm.
and I think it's the youngest one. So she's communicating with Munchie in the comment section.
So I'm not supposed to?
All three of my sons love.
No, you're not supposed to. I would like it if you would stop talking about my family members on your channel. And I would like it if you would delete comments in your comment section that are speaking about my children. Can you do that for me, SG? This is about peace. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything to say about it. Please delete those comments about my son in your comment section and stop agreeing with the person talking about my son in that manner. Okay? That's all. I have that right to say that to you.
Love me. They all do. None of them hate me. So why you lying, SG, about my children?
I'm not lying. I don't. Why are you lying about me? I don't care, to be honest with you.
Huh? None of them hate me. They buy me flowers.
Disclaimer, I think this woman is a bitch.
Oh, wow. So Munchie writes, Justin hates her? No, Justin don't hate
But what about everything that's being written in your chat?
me. Not at all. I know, you must have a child that hates you. Is it deflection? Is that why you're...
You don't know anything about my daughter. I mean, but you've been talking about.
No, yes, I do know something that you told me on the phone about your daughter. And I did repeat it. You know why? Like I said, reacting. I'm reacting to what you're doing in your chat. And I have the right to react. You talk about my kid. And you told me that about your kid. That you called her a see you next Tuesday. And you threatened to go to her home and unalive her. That's what you told me. That's telling me that you're a danger to society. You're a danger to yourself and others, SG. And stop calling me the nut, okay? Because the way you're behaving like you're not well upstairs, okay?
Talking about my kid.
Same with you, CVX. I couldn't believe that CVX got up on that panel and said, I cannot do this anymore because her sons were there or something. They were there with the dogs or something like that just a few minutes ago. Well, why don't you want your kids to know how you behave online, CVX? I can't do this in front of them. I can't do this in front of them. It's because you know you're in the wrong, CVX. That's why.
My kid's been talked about for years.
Going after people's kids and saying, yeah.
Spring means being prepared for anything. Because Chewy has everything.
I can't believe we've got a glass bottom floor.
Oh, fish.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna
I don't know why her chat doesn't even show. Like, either this is at 1.5.
I'm gonna stop this as soon as she stops doing the commentary on me. Okay, guys, it's almost done, I think. I hope it's almost done. Yeah, these people have the brains of a predator. These are predator comments that they're making about our children. Yeah. It was weird how CVX just said she had to go because she doesn't want someone walked in the door and she didn't want them to see how she was behaving on SG's panel. She just said it. It's like, why? You know you're harassing people on SG's panel? You know you're defaming characters on her panel? But you don't want your family members to know you're doing it? Gee. Yeah, she was having a battle with Babel's channel. And I do believe that Babels was put into a mental hospital. And Babels said it was due to SG's harassment online. That's why she was put in a mental hospital. And I do believe Babels. I do believe that SG put her in a mental hospital. And with the threats that SG made about that, coming on YouTube to stress people out because stress kills. Those were her own words. Because she said that, leads me to believe that that is what she did to Babels. She was trying to drive Babels nuts. Just like she's trying to drive me nuts. And that is CVX's goal too, to drive me nuts. Okay? Not going to work though. But guess what? We know who the real nuts are. I'm going to stop the commentary on this now because I think I got a lot accomplished here today. And it is already 1:30. I've been on here all morning. Oh, it's been 6 hours. Oh, no wonder I feel exhausted. But I do have to get some things finished today in my real life. And I'm going to get... Yeah, she's trying to say that we're harassing her and yeah. Yeah, maybe they should hear you online, CVX. Then they would know what a horrible, horrible, mean person you are online. A horrible, mean mother you are to other people. Right? Thank you, Diane, for saying that. A lot of times I repeat what other people say on here, but it's true. Why would she call me a horrible mother to my disabled son? But yet she doesn't want her sons to know how horrible she acts on SG's panel. It's like, towards other people, I don't want my kids to see this. I just don't want to. Yeah. There's another thing when they say this about Munchie can wreck a bitch. I mean, CVX keeps saying that. Munchie can wreck a bitch. You know what? Munchie has done it all, CVX. Did she wreck me? No. She didn't wreck me. But you know what? Munchie's going to be found out. Okay? And Munchie's going to reap the consequences of her actions someday. You know that? You can't hide behind a keyboard forever, right? Yeah, I know. She's now stalking you. Yep. She's a stalker. Yep. What the two of them have done last night on that live stream has committed a crime. The two of you committed a crime. Yep. It's a crime to do that. Miss M? Who is Miss M? What do you mean? Oh, neither one of them have integrity, Dashy. The two of them have 0% integrity to be acting like this on social media. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she needs a hospital. Talking about that, about people's kids. Yeah, she needs a hospital. It looks like CVX needs a hospital too because yeah. Yeah. Oh, Munchie, you call it, Miss M. Oh, okay. All right. There's I don't know. Yeah, there's no shame in getting help. I know. Now, a lot of this stuff has gone on for many, many years. And yes, like I said earlier, it's like a cult. It's a cult of people doing it together, harassing others and defaming characters. Why? SG's words, because stress kills. And this is a form of unalive trolling. This is what these people are up to. Unalive trolling, trying to emotionally break other people down to emotionally breaking people down can affect the victim horribly. And that's where unaliving ideations come in. It can push a person to have ideations. And that's what they're doing to Debbie, because they already know Debbie suffers from mental health issues. They're trying to break her down to have ideations. This is unalive trolling. And I do believe that's the same thing they're doing to me. Now, I see that they're doing it to Dashy too. SG is unalive harassing Debbie. Or not Dashy, excuse me. She's trying to emotionally harm others because stress kills. And that's what CVX is up to. That's what Miss O is up to. That's what everybody in SG's chat is up to. Okay? It's a cult. Bottom line, it's a cult. I've been in the CWC long enough to know who's involved too. SG gaslit our friendship and pretended. Who knows? She could have been a part of this cult all along while she was gaslighting us, trying to get info out of us to slander us with, just like CVX and Miss O did to me from the day I met them. Okay? Don't worry, I have screenshots of everything. Yeah, leave Dashy alone, SG. Leave Dashy alone. I didn't do nothing to Dashy. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Harassing a cancer patient, SG. No, Munchie cannot break no one. I mean, she did it all already. Nothing she can do can break me. Nothing any of them can do can break me. Nothing. Yeah. Now, it was mentioned when CVX mentioned something about the cops, about when she talked about the cops, when the cops contacted her after I called the cops on her. She said that the cops had known me in my personal life. That they know, oh yeah, I know her. Yeah, I know her. Well, yeah. Guess what, CVX? They don't know me because I'm a criminal. You understand? They know me because they have had run-ins with me. In our county, they have had run-ins with me. But it had nothing to do with the crime, okay? I was a victim. Actually, I was a victim of what you are actually doing to me right now on social media. Emotionally abusing and threatening to unalive and going through physical abuse. That's actually what I had the police involved in my life about. Did you understand? Do you know that? And they're saying, by those police reports, thank you for calling the police and saying I'm not mentally well, because you guys opened the can of worms. I didn't open the can of worms. You guys did. I didn't start anything with you. So yeah, Debbie and TH, she needs to leave them alone too. I know. Yeah, they are. They're two peas in a pod. God, don't they have a lot in common, Diane? I know. They have a lot in common. Yeah. Oh. Oh, who are you talking to? You think I had family on the force? Not on the police force, I didn't, Crystal. Not on the police force, but kind of. I'm not in the same county that my family is at, has had anything to do with the police force. I said it in my Christmas live. And yes, I do have family members that I don't know if I want to talk about it, Crystal. I really don't know. I got to be careful with what information and personal information that I put out there. I think I did mention it one time, though. They're not a part of the police force, the family members, but they're a part of the police. Who's in charge of the police? Or, yeah, they're not chiefs of police or anything like that. It's kind of like in government. Yeah. They oversee everything, really. But the police that said that they knew me, that she talked to, the police person that said that they knew me is because they had run-ins with me. And they're in a different county that my family worked for. So it has nothing to do with it, Crystal. But yeah, I had run-ins with the cops, but it's because I was a victim. And I was a victim of people that verbally abuse and harass and physically harm you. Okay? I was a victim of that all of my life. Okay? And to see people act like this online, I can't say it's not triggering, because it is. And I had to go to counseling for it too. Bad. It changed the way I think. It changes a person big time. I think I had battered women syndrome because I couldn't even think straight. It was horrible. Yeah. So you want to call me a nut? Well, people that like you that abuse people verbally and threaten to harm other people are purposely trying to drive their victim nuts. You understand that? And that's what you guys are guilty of on social media. Trying to drive a person nuts. Purposely. Verbally. Okay? Yeah. Top cult leader is SG. Now it's starting to look like that. She's the instigator. She's instigating all the hate. Yeah. 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 Some things I just don't. No, nobody should harass somebody for having a mental health issue. That's wrong. Yeah. I don't know why CVX is claiming that I have mental health issues, though. I just don't know why. She's claiming I'm mentally ill and all this stuff. I'm mentally unstable. I don't know why she's doing that. I really don't. It's weird. Yeah. After she bashes the hell out of me, she says I'm mentally unstable. Yeah, we know what your goal is, CVX. To purposely stress people out and harass and bully on social media on purpose. Why? Because stress kills, right? Just like SG said. You're unalive trolling. SG, you're an unalive troll. Big time. CVX, you're an unalive troll. Big time. Okay? Now, that's all I have to say today. I'm going to get off here. But you know what? When I come to this channel, and if somebody messes with me on social media, I'm going to let you have it. Do you understand? Because what you're doing is illegal on here. And I'm going to use my voice, and I'm going to spread the word. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, they need help. I mean, they're not mentally well. For them claiming that other people are mentally ill or mentally unstable, they're sure not acting like it so that they're mentally stable. I mean, how can they say those nasty things about other people? It's just horrible, isn't it? Now, yeah, the police have been in my life over calls of domestic DV, okay? And, I have several calls of DV. So I am a post battered woman. I've been battered all my life. And I don't put up with verbal abuse, okay? And I don't verbally abuse others. I do react and call someone and tell someone they're acting like an asshole once in a while out of anger. I do that, but it's well deserving, okay? I don't put up with bullshit, all right? I never have and I never will. I have the right to react to my aggressors, okay? So because I was a battered woman all my life, I've had to go to counseling because of it, okay? That's what I went to counseling for. It was not for treatment of any addictions or anything like that. It was just learning how to communicate with people that are not very nice to you, okay? And who to accept in your life and who not to accept. Because I was blindsided and I was gaslit in my real life as well, okay? But don't worry, CVX and SG. Nothing you do or say to me will ever break me down, okay? I'm strong. And it looks like Debbie over there is pretty strong too. Debbie has the right to react as well over there. Any way that she feels like it, verbally, because of what you said about her daughter, okay? Doesn't mean she's acting like you two ladies are. I shouldn't even call you ladies because you're not acting like ladies. But it doesn't mean Debbie's acting like you two are. She's just reacting. That's all we're doing. All of us are doing is reacting. That's it. So I will see you guys later. I'm going to get off here. You guys have a great, great day. Get outside. Enjoy some sunshine. Enjoy your families. Now, hopefully I don't have to I'm not going to get on here in my next live stream and talk about these two hoodlums over there, okay? Because that's what I call them, online hoodlums. I'm not talking about them anymore. I'm not reacting to you anymore. Do you like the attention? You can still continue to talk about me over there. I think I'm not going to do any more commentary on you, okay? I'll just let you talk about me over there. Because guess what? I got the news out today on what we're dealing with in the CWC. And I don't need to say any more. So my next live stream, maybe I'll get in the kitchen and cook. And we can talk about some other things, okay? Because that is not why I opened up this channel. Is for all these cyber bullies that keep harassing us. That's not why I opened this channel. But we do have the right to speak about it. Hi, Ellen. You were multitasking? Well, I'm not a good multitasker. Actually, you know what? I think there's a few people that are sharing that Munchie account. That's what I think. There could be a few people sharing that account. Harassing people. Yeah, Debbie is the wrong person to mess with, though. And she's trying to do what's right. Yeah. Welcome back, Ellen. Yes, we will talk about something different in my next live. I don't want to go on about this negativity because you know what? Guess what? Stress kills, just like SG said. All right? And there's no reason to be paying attention to negative things anyways. Negative vibes. I don't like negative vibes in my life at all. At all. So from here on out, SG, if you use me as content, go ahead. What you say doesn't matter to me, okay? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me, okay? Same to you, CVX. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. This is the way you talk to children. We have adults that haven't grown up on this platform, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm going to cook next. Let's see. Yeah. We'll talk about recipes or whatever in my next live. Okay? You're welcome, Ellen. Okay, guys, I'm going to go. I'll see you later. This has been a wonderful live stream, close to a 7-hour live stream. Wow. Wow. I don't know. I might have to take a break from doing live streams for a while. Maybe 2 weeks. No. We'll see. But you guys can keep an eye on my community page. I post things randomly on there. And you can comment wherever in my comment sections until I go live next. I love you all, and I'll see you later.